I need to work on that transition, that's too harsh. Hello, welcome. Sorry, I'm keeping it short today because today is a work stream, and I am very behind. So I'm just gonna jump straight into it because I am not doing anything with my time right now, so I have to force myself to stream in order to be productive. So this is not gonna be an entertainment stream, this is gonna be me forcing myself to do work. But I'll talk about my processes and think things through, and I'm open for input, so yeah, it's all good. You're leaving on a flight tomorrow? Hell yeah, dude. Have a nice flight. Hope it's a good one. Oh, right. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the time. It's still it's still the 20th over there, isn't it? No, it's the 21st here. I have today completely off. I have Saturday completely off. Then on Sunday at 3 a.m., I'm gonna be playing Lethal Company with Fodum, and I got a Christmas call I gotta take, and then I think for me the jam ends on Sunday like at 3 p.m. So I'll have some time then, and then I have like Friday afternoon as well. So I have like a very limited amount of time to kind of finish up everything I want to do. Which is great, because for me, I'm taking an already existing game and just modifying it, so I don't have to actually worry about like the stuff that could bog me down. It's going to be mostly asset flipping and slight modifications, so I should be golden if I force myself to do good. How do it do, Temp-Tempai? It's going good, it's going good. You'll be gone to the 4th? Oh, that's a long time. I don't know. I don't know. I don't want to talk about too much of things like I've been doing on Discord here, but yeah, I thought I'd get started yesterday. Yesterday was my last lesson of the year. And then I have a closing ceremony to attend tomorrow, 8 to like 1ish. And other than that, I'm basically free to do what I want. So I want to go ham on this. I want to go hard. Because I haven't really done that yet. I haven't done it yet, but I've got the project set up. And I've found, here, I'll just, hold on a second, I'll actually show you. I'll show this again later, but, I'm really proud of this. Let me do studio mode so I don't screw things up here. Where is it? Here it is. Okay. So I got the Figmas loading. I got the Figmas loading in Unity. Look at that. Look at that. Isn't that cool? It's like kind of glossy. There's still some rendering issues, but honestly, it's fine. It looks so good. Damn, it looks so cool. Look, damn, I love it. I love it. I mean, these edges need to be rounded out a little bit more. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's a fair call. But isn't that cool? I love it, man. Also, they put out like the official Figma models used, so I can use the official ones and like make them. I'll show off a little bit later. I'm still in talking mode right now. I don't really want to get too deep into things. But yeah, today's a work day. It's gonna be a boring stream probably because it's gonna be a lot of me like poking around in code, figuring out how Unity works and doing stuff. So my apologies for that, but I literally I'm not able to push myself to do work off stream, so I'm gonna have to do it on stream until like my engines get rolling here. And I wanted to stream as much of this as I could, you know. I did. So we're gonna try. How are you guys doing today? I actually finished up a project earlier that I wasn't expecting to. I was trying to procrastinate. I picked up one of my old projects and I kind of accidentally just blew through it. So there's a little bit of extra content that'll be coming out soon, but that's not mine to show off, so maybe you'll see it from another streamer here soon enough. Good. Got laundry done? Oh my, yeah, I guess I got laundry too I gotta do, but I want to get into this game right now. I want to get into it. I want to beat it, you know? I want to make something. I'm planning on probably working on this until I'm satisfied with it over winter break. That and my other winter break goal is to actually make my reference sheet, which I'll probably be really anal about it. I really want that to look nice, so we'll see how that turns out. Anywho, what do I do? I think one thing I wanted to do was rethink about the scope of what I want to do, all the changes I want to make to this game, and kind of the soul of what I'm trying to accomplish. So let me bring up the old debut video for Gen 3, because Gen 3 did debut already. They debuted already. Haven't been able to watch it yet. True fake fan right here. But I do remember that forest video. Where is it? Here it is. I wanted to watch this again real quick, just to get the feel. This is because this is the mood of what I want to capture, right? Let me pull this up. Window capture. Don't make it visible yet. I will do that. Where are you at? Where are you at? Oh, it's not actually gonna let me. There we go. Okay, we're gonna rewatch this Phase Euphoria little teaser video again. And where's the transition button? There it is. Okay. So we're gonna rewatch this real quick. Spooky Temp is on. It's not even 12 a.m. JK, how you doing? Sup Temp? Hey guys, how you guys doing? This is a work stream. Oh yeah, that's right. I'm gonna put this up real quick. A work stream. This is a work stream. It's not gonna be fun or important or like entertaining. It's gonna be mostly for my own benefit, trying to get things done. So I hope you guys are doing okay. But this might be a boring stream. I have no idea how it's gonna go. But for the first part, at least, we're gonna review what my plan is for this game and make some ideas. Throw down what we need to do, and then I'll start working on it. Like the work streams? Okay, cool. Glad to hear. Good? Hell yeah, good. Tempai streaming early. It's a Christmas miracle for us, bros. No, so yesterday was my last day of work. So, technically, anyways. I got tomorrow morning, but it's like a closing ceremony. So I'll come in. I'll be all like, what will I even say? 来年も頑張ってくださいね. Something like that. But yeah, so I have all of the day off. I have all of Saturday off, and I have almost all of Sunday off. I got like early streams and family meetings to do on Sunday. And then I got all of winter break until like January 8th. So I'm basically like, I'll be able to stream at actual fun hours that everyone can catch. Hope I enjoy the holiday break. I will, man. I will. Thank you. Work is fun sometimes? Yeah, I've been realizing I've been enjoying work. I'm completely... Oh, I haven't been doing anything. What the heck? I was going to write stuff. I was going to say work stream. Lower expectations. Yeah. Oh, not that. But yeah. So, I have this dang... game jam hanging over my head like Damocles' sword, and I'm just spending all my time not doing anything. It's really annoying, but this is kind of the way I roll. I feel like I like taking tests. When I was in like college and stuff, I liked taking tests without studying and seeing how good I could do. Wasn't great for the grades, but it was kind of fun. Is that the Temp? Shut up. Hey, Adrian. Wait, did I say everyone's names? Hi, Squishy. Hi, Redman. Hi, Tommy. Hi, Adrian. And then there's one more guy. Who is that? Simbly. Hello, Simbly. Yeah, I don't think I actually said your names. Dang it. Boost my ego more. I don't need my ego boost. We are going to rewatch this so we can get a feel for what's happening, okay? Gonna rewatch this. Turn off this, and then I think we'll just do desktop audio, and it will probably be okay. Oh, a little loud. Okay, so this is like the feel I want to capture in the game I make. Probably can't hear me over it. Oh, hey Long, how are you? Oh, I'm doing good. How are you? So basically, this is kind of like what I want to capture in the game. I want to have like a little adventure, a little fight, with all these, all the new Gen 3 members. in a forest. Like, I just want to capture the feel of this video, right? Damn, that's so good. Yeah, exactly. Adventure. Oh, there we go. Adventure, fantasy, magic, questing, potions, and monsters. Basically, yeah. So, okay, so I'm done with that. Let me show you. Oh, for those of you who didn't catch it earlier, you can check out the really cool Figma I made. Your Figma? Is that what it's called? Standee. Look at the little cute standee I made in Unity. Like the way that the glass kind of like, reflects, you can look behind it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Looks awesome. I love it. Took me a while to get all the importing settings right, so I'll get this working eventually. Yeah, the guitar was Kino, yeah. The whole thing was great. I loved it. So I'm going to show you, I was looking through examples on Unity for like sample project for, I don't even remember what it was for. I don't remember why I was like looking around, and I found this game called Boss Room, and it's like, it's a sample project made by Unity in order to just basically show off, or like be an example project for people to build off of and learn from for their own multiplayer games. Oh, this music sucks. I hate the music in this. So, I still have to figure out a few things with this. Oh my god, the music sucks. Huh? Like, did it just share settings between them? What's happening? They're sharing the same settings, what the fuck? But, I wanted to show off, like, basically, this is a game that I kind of want to take, and I want to flip it into being just essentially what that teaser was. How the fuck can I hear this? Oh no, not my IP address. Ah, right, I gotta have a different account. There we go. So, I mean, I'm kind of shocked at how much content they have in this like little demo project. But I think what I want to do, I want to take this and I want to Hold on, this music is killing me. I'd actually take off my fucking headphones. Essentially, I want to take this kind of game and I want to flip all the assets, make them into the Gen 3 models. You know, change it from like being a dungeon into being, you know, forest setting. Also, the controls really suck. It's like supposed to be for netcode, so it's supposed to be able to like handle like, what am I trying to say? It's supposed to be able to handle everything so it can like send information over the, you know, over the network and be able to I can't play and like listen to this music and talk at the same time. Basically, the code is all set up so that you can like do multiplayer, like 8-player multiplayer, which is kind of insane. But also means that like all the controls are like kind of like, it has to take into account, oh, what if this person has like 200 millisecond ping, you know? So all like the commands are like kind of funky. Like sometimes you do actions and they don't seem to really work. Or you click too many times and then like there's an action queue and it doesn't handle it correctly, so it's a little bit janky. But my idea was to take this game, basically flip it into like a forest setting, and there's a boss at the end of this. I wanted to see it, but I want to just basically turn it into that little Gen 3 adventure. So it's a little, it feels a little disingenuous, I feel like, to do a game jam where I'm like taking an already existing game and like asset flipping and just basically just flavoring it a little bit different, but at the same time, I don't know. This is also an exercise for multiplayer for me, like learning how multiplayer works in Unity and stuff, so I don't mind it too much. I wanted to see what this boss looks like. Damn it. I'm too lazy, I don't want to do shit right now. Okay, let's get the other guy over here. I'm curious, because I haven't actually, like, the next room has the boss in it. I want to see what the boss does, like if he has like a cool moveset or... This archer sucks. Like, they can't walk in a direction and shoot in the other. Oh shit. Oh, do you need... Oh, right. There's actually, like, you can pick up pots and stuff in this game. I'm getting lazy. I don't want to actually see it. Alright. I can put my fucking headphones back on. You have no idea how loud and obnoxious that music was. Anyways. Oh, that's right, the work stream lower expectations text is back up. Thank God. Let me rename that in OBS. Lower expectations. But yes, I've been having a hard time the last day getting to work. I should have already been working last night, and I was so exhausted, and I just couldn't bring myself to do it. So I was like, okay, well, we'll work on it. We'll sleep, and then we'll wake up at 3 a.m. and we'll keep working on it. And then I slept through until like 7, and I was like, really like lethargic. I couldn't, man. It's unfortunate that I have to stream if I'm gonna get work done. So we're gonna get work done. So I think right now what I'm gonna do is I'm going to... Oh, here's my Notepad++. Sweet. There it is. Okay, cool. So I'm gonna make some notes here. I want to make some notes. Let's cut off the top there so you don't get to see the secret stuff I have planned. Teehee. Okay. Let me downsize this a bit, and then upsize the text. Okay, so turning boss room into phase. Wait, okay, so they're called Euphoria, right? So what would like the name of this game be? What would the name of this game be? Like U4 Venture. Adfort. Oh yeah, there we go. Mash together Adventure and Euphoria into Advoria. Yeah, you for the win? That's terrible. Let's keep that for now. You for the win. That's perfect for like this shitty like this is Project You for the win. All right, let's keep that. Okay. So I want to think about the things I want to do to turn that little game with networking code into something else. And I'm kind of interested in the networking code part because I've got some other ideas. Okay, I'll talk about it. You guys know about like Pokemon Rumble? You guys know about Pokemon Rumble? A while ago, I had the thought of like taking Pokemon Rumble and or making like a phase connect Pokemon Rumble, which I think would be a cute little fun thing. But if I did that, I would want it to be, you know, multiplayer. I want it to be multiplayer. Because Pokemon Rumble's best multiplayer. So this is like one way for me to kind of learn about that, and I don't know. Maybe in the future I can use my multiplayer knowledge to make more cool things. And also I think having a multiplayer game from the game jam would be interesting. But there's actually a downside. You can't embed in web and have the multiplayer work. Evidently. I guess it just has to do with permissions. Like your browser just can't get the correct permissions an executable on your computer can. So it's just the way it works. Unfortunate. Okay, so first of all, setting swap. Dungeons to forest. For something like this, we should be able to just browse the Unity store for free assets. Easy enough, right? Easy enough. We can do that later, and we'll just have to set up the levels in an interesting way, I guess. But that's like for something later. That's like content, sort of like... Yeah, this is not something I'm really concerned about right now. So... swap players for Gen 3 members. This one's a little bit more interesting, because we have the models that we need to create. Process is already decided. So I've already made the model, right? I've already made the little standees that we're going to use. But the next step is that I need to do animations, right? And I don't know how to do that. I don't know much about animations in Unity, so this is going to be a lot of like learning for me. I did a little bit, I think. I learned a little bit. No, wait, no, I'm thinking of... No, I did a little bit. There was like a Tenma project I did a while ago. Let me look at that, actually. I think I still have that one somewhere. Hold on. Was it experimentation or active ragdolls? I think it was was it active? No, it was experimentation. But yeah, so I need animations. So, but what I'm thinking in my head is like, do you remember that in the last game jam there was like an entry that had like a Crash Bandicoot style camera following a Pippa around, and like when you walked with the Pippa, like it was just like I think it was a 3D model, but it would like pop up and down like you were like moving a game piece on a board. And that's kind of like what I want to do. I'd like to go for the aesthetic of dolls and toys. Aesthetic of dolls and toys. That was a really cool game. I was shocked at how cool that looked. Would have been nice to see that finished all the way, but I mean, making games is stupid hard. Yeah, that was such a cool one. I'm really excited to see. Dude, some of the things coming out for this one have been kind of crazy. It's been exciting. It's been exciting to see people like the in progress video, like pictures and stuff. I'm like really hyped. But yeah, I want to get the aesthetic of dolls and toys. So like standees, enemies are plushies. That's something I want to bring up later, but I want to like do like a stuffed dragon look for like the big dragon boss. Spinning / bobbing animations. So rather than like moving parts, you just like move them like in whole, like you're playing with dolls. So that's kind of one thing I want to do. Just also it makes it a lot easier for me. Makes it really easy for me. I don't have to worry about animations. But yeah. So I need to figure out the animations. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Walking and movement. And then I also need to think about attacks for the players. So for example, Muyu throws potions. Saya has a big sword, etc. And then, oh, I've already forgotten their names. Let's see. I know Muyu, and then Saya. Oh yeah, Hina. There's Hina. I think I got confirmation. She goes by Hina, not Hina. Hikanari. Oh, that's so hard for me to remember. But yeah, Hina. And then we got the other two. We got Amy, and then oh gosh, what's her name? It's like starts with an N or not an R. And my brain goes immediately to Reina, and I'm like, no, that's Hololive. What's her name? What's her name, chat? I don't remember. What's her name, chat? Tell me. Anyways, enemies. Enemy model. Let's go with 1. We'll just use that. We'll use that dragon as like a base. We'll make a stuffed model, or stuffed animal look for it, and then we'll scale them down for like the normal enemies. And then like if there's ranged enemies, we could just like change its color, and we'll have a big one for the boss. We'll keep it simple. Believe in yourself, Temp. Thank you, Hero Logic. I'm trying. I'm having a little bit of fun. I'm finally. I don't know. When I stream, like, when I throw myself into the streamer mode, it forces my brain into the active performer mindset, and then, like, I start getting motivated. Like, so, I'm technically just using you guys. I'm using you guys to give myself motivation to work on shit, so, I'm using you. Better be happy. But yeah, don't feel like you need to stick around. This stream is for me. And maybe you if you're interested in seeing Unity and stuff. Nobody told me her name either. I'm upset. Nobody's telling me her name. What's the name of the purple lady in the new gen? It starts with an R. Runier. Oh, that's it. Runier. Runier, and then like the last name is like something English. What was it? Being used for something good is nice for a change. All right. Here, I'll tell you a little bit of temp lore. When I was in my teenage years, I don't like VTubers, so I don't have any VTuber knowledge. Chunier. Oh, Chunier. Is that a meme yet? That sounds like it's a meme. You could easily make that into a meme and pester her with it. It might catch on. Rumier. Okay, with an M. Okay. Thank you. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, being used. I always wanted to be used when I was younger, you know? I didn't feel like anyone cared about me or, you know, thought I was important. I remember watching like Naruto and like the way that like Zabuza is all like, yo Haku, no one cares about you, let's fuck up the world together. There's something I got like really jealous about. I was just like, dude, I wish I was Haku. You know, somebody would recognize the potential in me and use me for whatever reason. Doesn't matter if it's evil or good. Just somebody, as long as somebody like cared about me, you know? I feel like I would do anything for them. It's a dangerous feeling, man. It's a dangerous feeling. And after a while, I was like, you know, I'm too old to be Haku, so maybe I should start thinking about becoming a Zabuza. But I don't like people, so it's just never gonna happen. It's never gonna happen. Yeah, Rumi. Oh. I knew what the other name was, like an English pronunciation, but that one too. Oh, that throws me for a loop. Reorganize your potential. Not gonna use you though. Yeah, you can't use me. You can't control me. I'm at the whims of like whatever fates tie me. You know, wherever my soul leads me. It's like sometimes that's like a bloated head of a rat with spider legs coming out of it. You know, sometimes it just turns into that. Don't worry about you, Temp. You're very epic. You're my buddy. I'm taking you with me. Don't worry about it. It's part of yeah, being your own Zabuza. But no. What I mean by that is like, if I couldn't have found, you know, somebody who cared about me the way I wanted, maybe I can provide that for somebody else, you know? That's the thought. But I don't have social smart, so I can't do that. It's okay. Don't worry about it. When I heard like the phrase being used by somebody, that's kind of what I thought of immediately. I understand the concept for what, yeah, it's just, yeah. It was some kid who accidentally killed his parents with like his super ice magic, and then he just became an orphan and he lived on the streets for a while. And then one of the big bads comes up and he's like, yo, you're fucking powerful, but everyone hates you. And then like the kid's like, oh, you have the same eyes as me. And then I guess he just got adopted, and then he became evil, the kindest evil person to ever exist. Naruto, early Naruto is powerful. Early Naruto is so good. As soon as the whole Sasuke leaves the village sort of thing happens, it's just dumb. After that, it jumps the shark so hard, but everything up to that I really like. Good stuff. What else do I need to do? Attack moves. New attacks need projectile models? Question mark? Again, if I do this, I would like to make them like kind of plasticky, maybe even like unpainted plastic, and like give it like a little bit of a line along it to make it look like it's been printed, or not printed, but like molded. Music from Naruto, oh my god, yeah. Naruto has a thing for overpowered orphans turning evil with redemption arcs. Yeah, kinda. I really liked, what's the guy with the bones? Kinomaru? Oh my god, there's this one scene in the English dub that I just like, oh, I love. It's the exact same thing! It's Orochimaru being like, stop talking to a flower and join me. Become my child. Kimimaru, yeah. Damn. Did I want to get like adopted when I was younger? Did I want to leave my family? Because it's like everything I liked in Naruto was just people getting adopted by evil men. Can you just grab up an orphan and boost them? It sounds like a good idea. Yeah. Main character is a superpowered orphan. I mean, technically, Sasuke is an orphan too, you know. Oh, that's true. That's true. Batman did do it with Robin. Who else is an orphan in that show? Who else is an orphan? Like, everyone's an orphan in these shows. I didn't even think about it, but yeah, Naruto and Sasuke are both orphans. Rock Lee is effectively an orphan, right? Like, you never hear about his parents. I guess if you're effed up enough to become a ninja, you have to be an orphan, right? Like, this is kind of it's the rule of the Naruto universe. Everyone else just kind of lives a normal life. You don't worry about like the ninjas jumping around their neighborhoods. What else do I need to do? Oh, okay. One thing I wanted to change: use keyboard for movement. I wanted to change the game to do that because I don't like clicking around like Diablo style. I don't like that. But by doing this, it might increase the amount of information that needs to be sent over the network, which might increase lag time. So I have to be very careful about how I program it, right? And then attack with keys. I don't wanna click in attack. I wanna maybe you can just use the mouse for like ranged attacks to like target onto, and then when you hit the attack button, it like does that. It like uses that as the target. If you have parents, you can get a real job instead of being a ninja, I guess. Yeah. But then you got like weird, there's like weird examples of like people who were ninjas who have to like quit being ninjas because they become parents, right? Like Naruto's mom kind of like went the ninja to housewife pipeline, right? I guess I don't watch Boruto, so I can't really talk about things like that, I guess, but I don't know what I'm even talking about. I liked Naruto when I was younger. I try to talk to some like the Japanese kids at the school, and like no one seems to care. It's like, that's right, these are Zoomers. They didn't grow up in the age of like Naruto and Bleach. Still the age of One Piece though. Alright. I think I need to get going on working. I need to start working. Which one of these should I work on right now? I think I should try swapping the model. So I guess, okay, we're just gonna jump in here. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot I was gonna do this. Give me a second. I brought this up. I forgot. Oh yeah, so this is me experimenting with the animations, right? So like a walking animation, jumping animation. Oh, the controls are all messed up. And then I think, yeah, there we go. Oh, the bounce on this model is too high. Or I think I made the floors all bouncy. Damn, I really should have gone with this idea for the game jam. It's like small enough and simple enough. I could have done it. But I saw like that Gen 3 thing and I was just like, I gotta try for that. I gotta try for that. Whoops. Okay. Okay, enough of that. Enough of that. Also, if you guys have any recommendations for music, I'm game, as long as it doesn't copyright strike this video. Wait, which one? Where is it? Here it is. Okay, cool. So I got the... Okay, let me move all my OBS stuff over here. Alright, so this is the project for that boss room game. And I'm going to eventually, hopefully get this all figured out. We'll figure it out as we go, I guess. So yeah, let's bring up the boss room here. Oh, what the? Okay, yeah, so if I'd been able to go around that corner, I'd have hit like the boss area where there's the boss. Whoa. What the? Yo, that's huge. Okay, so my goal is basically just to kind of take this and... Well, for starters, I'll make a whole new area with a forest theme. Oh yeah, look at that. Network spawner. Imp. And then we'll replace the boss with our custom boss, I guess. Okay, so what's over here? Oh man, look at all this shit. This is ridiculous. If you wanna... Actually, hold on. I know what I need to do. I need to grab that text. Perfect. Oh, you can't see it. There you go. But yeah, my stream is just gonna be me like doing shit, figuring out how all this works. So I would say don't expect a very lively stream here. I'm just trying to get started on this and get into like enough of a groove that I'm actually making progress. How's the game going? I'm basically just starting. I've got shit set up. I'm basically taking this game. I'm going to asset flip it into one about the Gen 3. So I'm cheating at the game jam. But I saw the Gen 3 video and I couldn't help myself. I was like, I gotta try. It looked really cool, so I wanted to try. Okay, so first off, how the fuck am I gonna make a new character? Okay, let's see. So they've got character set. Oh, what's this? What the? And you have like character overrides. Oh wow, these are all like animations. Controller mage, rogue, tank. animations. I'm very confused. Dungeon border. This isn't promising. This looks very complicated. This looks very complicated. Character. Okay, yeah, so like these are all different. So these characters are just like basically clumps of data that give you information on each of the different types of enemies, I guess. Or archers. And you got the boss right here. Probably code handling them somewhere else, but game, enemy spawns. I'm looking for player information. I wonder if it's not in here. Oh wait, no. These are player models. You see that Muyu has a goal to be in a video game someday? I feel like that's gonna happen this game jam. Oh, here we go. Oh, whoa. Oh, hold on, you guys can't actually see this. Hold on. Should I switch? I think I should switch. Might be a bit dangerous. I might dox a few things if I'm not careful, but we'll run that risk. Hold on. Okay. I think it'll be fine. I just want you guys to see this. So it looks like you can create custom attacks. Like they've got it set up so you can actually change the information inside of the editing window, which is the way it should be done. I remember when I was making like mod tools in the past that I'm not going to talk about. Maybe I'll talk about it someday, but I used to make some modding tools for like ROM hacking stuff. And it was always the best when you could like integrate the programming. What am I trying to say? You could have your custom properties appear in like the editor windows like this, and it was just made life so much easier. This is nice. I like this. Yeah, I haven't watched the debuts yet. I'll probably stream them at some point, probably next week. Right now I have to focus on this game because I haven't started. But I've got a few things set up, and that's all. Yeah. No, I know this is prime hour, so watch somebody else. Right now. I'm literally streaming because I'm not moving my butt until I do something, and streaming makes me do something. Kind of like the tiled editor, maybe. All I mean is like all this information over here on the side. Like for this custom attack, you can I could change the type of attack it is. It could be a trample attack, a targeted, like a dash attack. Imp toss? That's actually kind of sounds cool. You can change like the effects and like the powers and stuff just in the editor like this to make it really, really easy to debug. Doing stuff like that, like writing the back end of this stuff so that it can be displayed in this form. I can actually open this. Please don't dox me. I'm really curious about this stuff though. Melee attack, base attack, trample attack. Okay. General. Oh yeah. Emotes. Avatars. Okay. Oh, here we go. Graphics and graphics. Character. Select. Ah, okay. And the portrait. Okay. Oh my god, look how fucking complicated this is. Ugh. It's scary. I don't know how to do this. So my goal is to basically take the Figma model that I made earlier and replace these little guys with them. I'm gonna have to figure out how to do that. Should I? Let's see if there's a way to like kind of add custom characters easily. So probably I'm gonna go to like scenes and go to the character select, right? I think that would be the most useful. Oh, they actually got like a little scene set up here. That's cute. I wonder if there's like, where would be the code that lets me see what's happening? Okay, here's the state. Holy cow, this is so complicated. Player seats 8. Oh, so if I change this down to like 5, what happens? Constantly on the lookout for seeing if like I accidentally dox myself. We're gonna play single. Look at that. The ones that you can't actually select, they've got like... It's bugged. They didn't expect you to have only 5 selectable, so... Cute. Okay. Okay, so let's reselect this. Not this. We want the... event state. Character select canvas. Oh, that's probably like the screen. There's the camera, the state. Character select background. That's the background. Settings panel. Canvas. Oh, for settings, right? Okay. So let's yeah, it's all in here. Okay, so we will want only 5. Seating players. Okay. Oh, okay, so this is like the UI element for like adding in a player. Okay. I want to know where the code is for all of this. Probably... Ah, yeah, we can open this up. I'm pretty sure that says it's a C# file, right? Oh no, it's a network code hook. Oh, here we go, here we go. So I should be able to open this up somehow. Oh, it's okay, it's down here. We've got client. Menu, behavior, character selection, post game. Okay, yeah, so we want. Let's open this up and see what happens. Yeah, I don't like streaming at this hour. I look at like how many other people are streaming, I'm like, I might be taking from their numbers. Big people like Face Connect members I don't care about, but like my fellow flavor, it's like I don't want to overlap their streams too much, you know? I want to overlap their streams too much, rip. Okay, oh wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure there's nothing that'll dox me on here, so I should be okay. Okay, let's see. Okay. Fixed player name, M name. I'm sad there's no 256 bytes fixed limit. I like little sassy comments sometimes. Player number, seat number. So we have 5 seats. This is nothing. This is a bunch of nothing. It's like a holder class, just to hold information. Oh, to send over like the network probably. That sounds about right. Okay. Server character select state. Oh, that's right. You have to write different like code for if you're the server, like the one hosting the game, or if you're the one, you know, logging into somebody else's server. It's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. There's all this information, like extra code you have to do with your networking, and it's looks so bad. It looks so painful. I never did any sort of networking work when I was a programmer like this, so a little daunting. Okay, find lobby, player, close lobby if ready, cancel classifiers, load, player, seat, new player, available player number. Might have bitten off more than I can handle. Oh, wait, what am I doing? It's over here! Duh! Oh my god, Unity, please. No wonder I was getting confused. Okay. So what we want to do is we want to get rid of these three. Delete them. How wide are these? Width? Is there a width value? 230. Look at these numbers, they're terrible. 237, 173. Why are the widths so different? Whatever. Reposition in the middle. Then we need to change these to be... Yeah. Okay. We need to make some assets for these new characters that we're going to introduce. Maybe we should do the Figmas right now. Maybe it'd be best to do the Figmas right now, just because I want to import them. And it look kind of nice, right? I remember what Minecraft does is they have a proxy class that's different if it's on the client or the server, and the rest of the game code is the same. Oh! It's like dependency injection, like you just pass in like a class that handles all the networking, and then you just, oh, that'd be, ooh. I don't think they do that here. That's clever. People are smart, man. It's scary how smart people are. Yeah, so I do animation container. There's an animation? What's the animation? What? Oh, I see. There's like a lock-in animation when you lock in. Yeah, when you click on it, it like pops, right? Interesting. So that's the animation. Huh. Well, I do want to try to get through this. I want to see what the boss looks like, so I'm going to... I think when you're playing in debug mode like this, it actually lets you, yeah, toggle God mode. You can hit... Okay, I can use that key to open this. Okay. Toggle super speed. Destroy. Kill all enemies. Hehehe. Oh damn, that is fast. Okay. Oh, I wanna... Well, I gotta toggle this damn door. I wanna see what this boss is like. Is it just a big enemy? Oh, that's cool. I like that. It spends all the enemies everywhere. That's so cool. What the heck? Oh, you guys probably can't hear the audio. Hold on. Oh, it's actually like really obnoxious. It's really obnoxious. Yeah, but it'd really nice to like be able to use WASD for this instead of like clicking and stuff. I don't know. I'm having a tough time controlling it. It feels weird, but I think it's just because like it's meant to be a demo of a game that you build off of, so they don't care that much about like making it feel good. It's all good. Okay, so I need to replace these with like their. So I need like profile pics of each of them, and then like maybe just like make a little emblem that has their one of their emojis on it. And basically, then when you're writing a mod, you can just test against and then have the server client code into 2 blocks. Yeah, let's do some asset making. Let me... Somebody... What's his name? JK Biscuits, I think? He sent me a lot of like reference images for the new phase members, like what their actual Figmas look like. So I guess I need to just download these real quick. And yeah, let's have a little bit of fun. Let's make them into Figma, or not Figma. I keep saying Figmas! Standees. We're gonna make some standees, I think. So we're gonna do some Clip Studio work. Oh, hold on. Oh no, don't. Oh, that was the wrong window. Thank goodness. Can I just drag and drop like this? Yes, I can. These ones are a little bit low res, but I think it'll be okay because this game isn't meant to be like really up close on the models. Okay. Bringing them over here. So we need 3 things, right? Ooh, hold on. Oh, this is at 100%. Right here. Full size. Yeah, it's a little bit low res for me, but we'll make it work. Also, I've got shadows, that's a little troubling. That might be troublesome to kind of cut out. Okay. Move everything back to where it needs to be. Okay. So... make a new one. Okay, cool. I have a feeling they're not to scale. That's all good though. Okay, so let me just remind myself. 1, we need UI image. 2, emblem of the Oshi mark. And 3, standee, that's the word, standee cutout. I need to stop saying Figma. Okay. So I think we're just gonna chill. Oh, hey, music suggestions. Throw them at me. Something preferably with no ads. Like, preferably with no ads. Oh my god, the list of people who are streaming right now is so long. Oh my god. Rie, Cypher, Urika, Amy, Irie, Arina, Raimi, Juun. So many people! Valentine? I don't mean a song, I mean like a playlist I can like listen to. What is this? This looks like it'd be copyrighted. Yeah, it's being sold. Yeah, I mean, there's no need to worry about it. Like, remixes would be good. Let's do Nintendo Chill Remix. No, I need remixes. I don't... feel like if I listen to Nintendo music, it's gonna get copyright stricken, right? Right? Or am I wrong? You know, I just need to write copyright free in here, I think. I like playing the Donkey Kong one, but I don't know if it's copyright free. Oh, here we go. Nintendo and chill. No copyright lo-fi music. Okay, that sounds good. Alright, let's turn off BGM. Turn this up. Oh wait, hold on. This is not chill. This is like obnoxious. This one copyright free is truly copyright free? Exactly, yeah. I'll turn this down. This doesn't feel... This says gross. Does it feel gross to anyone else? This is like strange. Okay, so we're gonna... Okay, let's make a folder. Call it Muyu. Duplicate. Kaiju. Cutouts. Oh, look at that. It's actually overlapping her coat right here. So we need to turn on the tolerance a bit. This might be good. This might be okay. What happens if I do this? Oh, I should probably put up something like this. I don't think anyone's like a strong green, right? Oh, it caught her sleeve. Hers might be tough. Let's turn this down to 0. No. Whoa, this is 0 tolerance and it actually gets her coat. Let's not close the gaps. What the flip? This is bad. I think I just need to... Oh. Cut this out by hand. Just cut it out by hand. It's fine. It's fine. Let's turn up the tolerance a bit. 12, that's too much. Man, this is really cutting into her. So if I cut this out, I might be getting too nitpicky here. It's probably fine, right? Eesh. Because she's small? Oh, I missed the context for that. This is bad. This is not cutting out the way I want it to. I don't want that shadow either. But it's gonna be a real pain to get rid of the shadow. Damn, this sounds like Undertale. Oh, that reminds me. There's that Undertale mod that came out recently. Undertale Yellow. I want to play that. I want to play that bad. I just downloaded it today. But I don't know. It's exciting. It's exciting. I want to get rid of these damn shadows, but they're just... I don't know. Yeah, let's just try. Oh, this is nightmare. Muyu, why is your hair so insane? Muyu, please. Okay. Her hair's crazy. What is going on with this? Girl, get yourself to a barber. Jeez. Yeah, this applied shadow they have on it is just nasty. Well, whatever. It's okay if we have it a little bit janky. We can always clean it up later. For now, I just want to get something working so I can get started. Oh geez, why is my eraser so big? I feel like it's so hard to stay focused. I've got so many ideas, man. Ideas really are worthless. Like, I don't think it's too hard to come up with stuff. It's just like, it's hard to find the time and the motivation to keep on it, though. I mean, I like many of my ideas too much, so I don't want to let go of them, but it's just kind of paralyzing, I feel like, in the end. And then when you hold on to an idea for too long, it gets like cold, and then it's just like not worthwhile. It's not worth anything, because even if you reheat that up and you serve it, it's just not gonna have the same taste, right? You really gotta jump on things when you have the idea, I feel like. But it's hard. It's hard. You really have to be dedicated, and I have not been dedicated. Hoping to change that. Give it just a little bit. Damn, I fucked her hair up so bad. What the hell? Oh, whatever. Whatever, no one's gonna be paying attention to the small details. It's fine. I think that's a decent cutout. Let's move on to the next one. Rumi. What was her last name? What was Rumi's last name? I remember seeing it and getting like really confused, and then I read like the she had it written in katakana. I was like, oh, it's an English name. Her name's like all English pronunciation. Rumi. Wait, Rumi? Dude, that's the same. In Japanese, it's gonna be the same pronunciation as Lumi. Wait. Oh my god, the names of this gen like set off my set off my programmer brain so hard. I hate it. Alright. Move on, move on. Man, I really want to see everyone's debuts. It's really painful not being able to watch live. I guess that's why Broline fucking called in sick to his job. What a bro. What a Chad move. I should have done that too, but it was, when was that? It was Monday. It was my Monday. I didn't want to abandon my kids. It's a weird thing to say. My kids. But yeah, I've been enjoying teaching. Wait, where did I put the... Uh-oh. There it is. Rumau? It's not Rumau. Rumi, it's Rumi, like, it's like something like Hex or something like that. The Absolute Madman. Oh my god, ads! Why? I thought I was safe here. Oh. God, there's no... I have to get YouTube Red. I can't stand it anymore. I can't actually, I'm not gonna keep this. This is too much work. I would like to keep the bat though. The bat is cool. Bat bro, fucking Chad. How many bat VTubers are there? Has somebody gone the bat the Rouge, or Rouge the bat sort of route yet? I feel like... I don't watch enough VTubers to know. A fake fan. Always have been. Lamau, but with an R because York. Ah, I see. Oh. Wait, no, what? So I'm just trying to figure out, wait. When I'm deleting this. Okay, no, so there is some sort of like dithering going on. There's like some sort of like alpha shit. It looked like it was like just straight up deleting on off. Like there was no like sort of transparency being applied to the edges. So it like would be a very hard edge. But I guess that's probably not the case. Is it? This doesn't feel right. We'll just keep that. I'm getting so worked up over minor details. I shouldn't be even worrying about this. This is the middle of a game jam. But I'd like it to look nice. So Muyu wants to be in a game, huh? Well, I have a really... I keep saying it. I have such a cool idea I want to do. But, I would be all phase members. And I would need this multiplayer stuff to be understood, so... Maybe I'll work on that next. I got a bunch of game ideas I'd like to get through, but... God. Where's the time in the world? Where's the time? You gotta steal the time. You gotta steal it from elsewhere, from things that are more deserving. Carve out a little bit of a wedge of your life just for this niche anime fandom. This is the worst. This is the worst job I've ever done trying to like cut something out. Why are these shadows here? I want to give up. I want to give up already. This sucks. No. Cooperate with me. Just want to make a game for like the new girls, make them feel welcome. Probably really shouldn't worry about that, to be honest. I think they all have like pretty high levels of experience streaming, right? So like they don't need like the extra welcome wagon or whatever, but I don't know, at the same time it's kind of fun. Have any of you ever played a game called Nobi Nobi Boy? It's like probably for the PS3 way back. I don't know if you can even play it anymore. It's a very, very strange game. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. I think that's kind of like the kind of experience I'd like to make. Something unique and strange and a little bit unhinged, you know? I think that'd be a fun sort of thing to aim for. Let's kill this and this and this. All these models are so complicated. Oh, they're also complex and complicated. Chill out. It's like the fan artists are always crying about like the super complicated designs of like some people. You can do it, plus we won't let you give up that easily. Thank you. Before it looks very Katamari core. It's made by the guy who made Katamari Damacy. But it's like even weirder. There's like this little guy who can stretch a lot, and you control the head and the butt differently, separately. And you just stretch and interact with things. It's really strange. It was kind of like a little ads. Thank you, ads. It was just kind of like a little weird. It's hard to describe. It was more of an experience in a game. It's like one of those games where like, oh, just, you know, play it to relax and have fun. Don't worry about like any goals or anything like that. But the more you stretched out, like it kind of kept track of it globally over all player bases. And it would stretch out like this one Nobi girl, and the goal was to get her to reach all the way to like the end of the solar system. So like the additive distance people have like stretched themselves added up over time about like all the players in the entire world. It would measure that. If I remember right, they actually did manage to get all the way down to like Pluto, and then they wrapped around Pluto and they went all the way back into the sun. It took them like a few years to do that, I think. Very strange, very, very strange game. I have a feeling I'm not going to make it in time for the judging, but I'll probably work on it during the judging period too. I've got a whole free winter break, so I would like to finish this and then also get my actual character reference done, because I've not done that. I still haven't done it. It's driving me nuts. I'd like to have that actually done for once, so then I can actually start thinking about being a real VTuber, not a fake one. I still have yet, in my mind, I still have yet to graduate from the... Well, I won't, no. I have graduated from being a VTweeter, but I don't consider myself a real VTuber. The people I admire are still ahead of me, you know? And I want to catch up at some point. It's really hard though. It's really hard. Gotta be so dedicated. People who can like pull off regular VTubing blow my mind. I can't do it. But I mean, even like Sleepy, I guess you can check in some days and she'll be like, oh, I'm sorry, I just can't, you know, stream today. I fell asleep or something like that. Been sleeping all day. Everyone misses stuff. I felt really bad that like earlier I said like, oh, I'm gonna stream later today, and then I didn't. But I don't know. Remy talks about sad comas, but yeah, I kind of had a moment like that too. Oh, this is a shadow. Let's get rid of that. It's just, I don't know. I understand it's like okay to miss a day here and there, but it does feel like trash, because you know your word is not reliable when you say you're going to do something and you don't do it, you know. God, I think Broline put out a motivational video where he's like talking about, you said you'd do it, so do it. I literally, like, I've been pretty schizo lately. I literally thought he was directing that at me at one point. I was just like, dude, there's no way he can't be talking about me, because that's like, it's just plain, it's obvious. Never heard of that? Okay, yeah. Sandbox? Yeah, Nobi was a very sandbox game. You're a VTuber if you need to try to fight it. Yeah, I don't think, like, really you can deny things like that. Like, yeah, I'm a VTuber, even if I don't feel like one. But I don't feel like one. And, kind of sucks. Oh, hold on, give me a second, I'm gonna hide this real quick. Oh, wait, hold on. Where is it? Wait, what? No. Not window capture, I need the display. I want to hide this so I can save this. Oh wait, no, I got Clip Studio. What am I doing? Okay. Yep. Cutouts.clip. Okay. Oh hey, you're behind too? Let's fucking go. Yeah. The cheap thing is though, I'm gonna be taking an already existing game and modifying it. So I'm I'm way ahead, technically. But yeah. Mostly I just want to like take this opportunity to learn some networking so I can try to do some other projects in the future. So we'll see. Doing some cutouts right now. Oh, hey, while you're here, let me man, I'm lazy. I don't wanna do shit. Got the game already, just flexing by making more assets. Exactly, it's just an asset swap. I feel really, really bad about it, but I saw the Gen 3 thing, and something else popped up in my radar, and I was like, well, it just works too perfectly. The idea is too powerful. I have to try to pursue it. So, trying to pursue it. It's gonna be jank, but we'll see how it works out. We'll see how it works out. It might actually be okay. Who knows? More crazy things have happened. Oh, okay, here we go. Oh wait, what? Oh, the rendering changed. What? Oh no, there it goes. Okay, bring up the window. Bring up the window. Look at this. I'm making new graphics for it, but I've got Figmas. Or not. Oh, I keep saying Figmas. I got standees. I've got standees. Jank is good. Jank is soul. Jank is very soul. Yes. Look at that. It's so fucking cool. I'm gonna have like the player models be like these guys, just like jumping around. So excited about that. I'm excited how this looks. I'm gonna have to remember how I did this, but it man, I'm actually like really proud of it. Hell yeah. Very cute. Yes, very, very cute. Okay. Get back to this. Man, some of the people posting their stuff in like the game dev Discord. Holy cow, I'm like so excited to see it. So excited. Fishman gonna be sweating when he sees these before he releases his version? Probably. Thank you, by the way, for finding those images. They are a little bit low poly, or not poly, low res, but they work just fine. They work just fine, so it's not a big deal. So let's duplicate. Oh wait, I have to. Yeah. Duplicate. Hide. Okay. Let's see if this one is also gonna mess me up when I try to cut it out. These girls' models are like so complicated. It's just they've got like this gray shadow on them too, and it drives me crazy. I'm trying my best, but I'm losing sanity. It's all good though. I don't. Oh, they didn't. Oh, no, it's the inside of her coat. It's like green. Interesting. So much to cut. Oh man. Didn't even take a shower today. It's just like I got no work. I just gonna wake up and game, or not game dev. I know. So like, why fucking bother? But showering is my favorite part of the day. You know, I love sitting in the shower. I feel like that's one weird thing. I hear people who are like depressed and, you know, they're like, oh, I haven't been able to shower for like a week or something like that, you know? And it's like, the fuck do you mean? When I'm depressed, I like take 3 showers a day. I'm like in there all day. I'm just sitting in that hot water and enjoying it. Like, what the fuck is wrong with y'all? It's not even about self-care. It's just about like enjoying the heat of it, you know? It's so weird to me that people, when they're depressed, they don't just like literally only shower. Shower's fun, but spend too long in there, lol. Hot shower's best shower? Yeah, hot shower is best shower. Yeah, you can spend too long in a shower. I literally do that every day. But I don't care because I love the shower, and I don't know. It's hard to keep up self-care. It is. So maybe for me, that's kind of like my lack of self-care is I'm not taking care of like my skin and what would you call it? Probably my hair as well. Probably not very healthy for it to be in the shower every day for so long, but man, the shower is just, it's too powerful. Mankind created shower, and in that moment, he determined his demise. Look at those tiny ears. I just realized these are tiny ears, right? I usually spend at least 20 minutes just standing. Yeah. I wish I could spend 20 minutes standing. I'm in Japan, so like my shower is literally... It's probably like exactly the width of my hips. So like... It's extremely cramped. So it's just, I basically just have to sit down in it. And cross-legged, really tight. It's so annoying. It's deep, so you could take a nice bath, but it's like extremely thin. And oh my god, it's the worst fucking shower I've ever had in my life. You put up like a shower curtain, and like the hot water just like blows it all over the place, and it's unmanageable. It's the worst shower I've ever had. It's clearly not meant to be showered in. It's just for baths. It's a shower that's just for baths. The worst possible fucking fate imaginable. It's sad. Japanese have amazing toilets, but they need to up their shower game. Ears are let down on the model? The ears are let down? I think it's kind of cute. I don't know. She's got a lot of weird sliders. I bet she could probably put in like a slider to increase the ear size. It's all good though. It's all good. That's the fun thing about Live 2D though. It's really, really easy to switch it up and change it. Maybe it'll cost you money if you don't like doing it like Left 4 Dead 2. No, Live 2D. But I like it, so it's very, very easy and fun for me. All right, that's a good one. That was an easy one. Thank you, Amy, for being manageable, being reasonable. Okay, we got Saya next. It's been a while since we've had an ad. I bet it's gonna happen right now. Cut out. Alright, what do we got? Probably decent. Cut it out. Oh my god, this one's gonna be so bad, guys. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh god. Gee willikers. It is... Showers on cruise ships are ass. That sounds awful, too. I can imagine. You're probably, like, really cramped on a cruise ship. I have been fighting the urge to buy Baldur's Gate 3 so hard lately, guys. You have no idea. You have no idea. It's really annoying. It seems so fun. It seems so interesting. I used to play D&D back in the day when I had IRL friends. So like it seems like so tempting to get, but I know if I get it, I'll either get too involved in it and I'll never do anything else, or I won't play it at all. You know, it's like either complete full super focus or like complete disinterest, and I feel like I'm gonna waste money if I do that. But I just want to play a barbarian who only specializes in picking things up in the environment around him and throwing them at enemies. That's the kind of enemy I want to play, or like the kind of player I want to play, right? I want to be the improvised weapon barbarian. Can you do that in that game? Could you be an improvised weapon barbarian? Chat, if you tell me yes, I might have to actually just buy the game. Because that's my dream build. Oh, fuck. Fuck. great. Damn it! Shit! I want to play it so bad. I want to play it so bad now. I don't usually like fantasy genre stories and stuff. I don't like westerns, and I don't really get engrossed into like fantasy stories, really. I don't know why. Neither of them like really appeal to me, so I just can't get lost in it. But if the gameplay is solid, I think I'd be interested. That game looks like it's nothing but gameplay. Feet for improvised weapons and items that increase throw damage. Yes, he uses chest as a weapon! Oh my god, that sounds so cool. What the fuck? God, I wanna play. Oh my god. Shit, I'm actually gonna have to buy this now. But it's so big, I have to put it on like my SSD. That's kind of annoying. I had to do that for another game. I don't remember which one it was. It's a big one though. Saya, you're just like Muyu, you're too complicated. I really want to watch their streams, but I've got to finish this game dev stuff, so I want to focus on it at least until the judging period starts. I want to play Mario RPG, I want to finish that game too, but... Evidently they keep a tracker of like 100% for that game or something, so that sounds exciting. I never really 100% of the or Super Mario RPG. 100%ing Mario games aren't that bad anymore, I feel like. I did it for Super Mario Wonder off stream, or yeah, I did it a while back off stream. Just went through the whole game, 100% of it, and by the end of it I was just like, oh, is that it? Oh, okay. People were talking up the last level like it was super, super hard. And I don't know, I played Mario Odyssey. Last level for that was like insane, and you knew it was like the final one, but like this one wasn't all that much. I was just like, oh, I thought for sure there's going to be another one, just because it wasn't so bad. Took a few tries, but I don't know. Mario games are for kids, but they're fun. They're fun. Collecting VODs for next week? Wait, what are you collecting VODs for? Oh, the VODs of the girls, the new girls. Right. Okay. I'm not sure if I'll watch VODs, but I'll definitely do a stream rewatching the debuts to give my thoughts on it. I did that for the new Invaders, but I did it like a month later. So embarrassing. But I'll do that, and then I don't know. We'll figure it as we go. But man, I have too many ideas. Not enough time to do them all in. If I knew for a fact that no one would judge me at my job for bringing in my laptop and like working on like doing game development while I'm off of like not like teaching, I would 100% be doing that, getting those hours in. But I have a feeling that's probably not well looked on. They're paying me for my time, so I should be doing like work-related stuff instead of like game development. But I made AWA 5.0 while I was just sitting around at work bored. So I don't know. That'd be the dream. Do you think somebody without any work experience could like get into HoloLive as a manager? Asking for a friend, of course, but trying to keep ahead. I'm probably going to do this ALT stuff for 2 years. And after that, I don't have any plans. So I could try to stay around, maybe find like a job in Google or some other big corpo here, like English based, of course. But the alternative would be to go into, I guess, something related to VTubers. I'm in Japan. I speak English and I speak pretty good Japanese. So I feel like there's a decent opportunity for me here. Phase Connect will never hire me. Oh, that's my dream job right now. It's like, I do a fan game that's so powerful, Sakana personally calls me up and is like, hey, we want to develop a actual game. And I get hired for something like that. That would be the real dream. But I don't really know how things work, so... I'm extremely naive, chat, if you can't really tell. I'm extremely naive. So I understand that when I say things like that, but a man can dream, right? Oh, here's the ad. I'm sure that always happens in every laundromat. Open phase JP for Fishman. No, he said in the interview recently. No men talents. He just gave a flat no. He didn't elaborate. Just make your coworkers VTuber fans. I'm too nervous to open up that level of like power level, you know. I have like that's right. One of my students was like we were at like I was doing like a performance test for them, so I was just asking like, what do you want for Christmas? Or what do you want to? Yeah, I think it was for Christmas. And one of them just said like she wanted character goods, which is code for, you know, like merch. It's like, oh, who's your Oshi? It made her reveal who her Oshi was to me. But she said it so quietly and like nervously. I didn't catch it. I'm pretty sure it was like an actual like idol group and not like VTubers. But there's a few students in classes who are very clearly in the know about like idol stuff. So some of them might be Hololive fans, but I've been keeping my ears open and I haven't heard any Hololive names, so. There's one kid who was just like, they had to say who they want to be like, and he's like, I want to be like Zune. And I just like double take and be like, you're talking about like Toho, right? Like, oh yeah. Like, oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, dude, that's a good goal. Be like Zune? Hell yeah. I can get behind that. Alright. Ow. Oh, that's weird. My ribs are hurting. Why the hell? Hina. Hikanari Hina. Oh yeah, that's right. Hikari Hikanari. Yo, based. Sawa joked about starting a male-only agency. Fuck me, dude. Sawa's powerful enough, she would follow through on that. Kids are into the underground VTubers, not some mainstream normie VTubers. Yeah, dude, I went to that event. I went to the JP event that like Face connected recently. That was a lot of fun, but like there's just like hundreds of like these VTubers there. I don't know any of them. The market is so saturated. Hina, my beloved. But they like JP indies? Yeah, probably. But the market is just like so saturated, dude. It's crazy. It's crazy to see it. Oh god, we got another complicated hair girl. I think I sliced into her thigh somehow. Please don't. Jesus, like, yeah, it is just cutting right into her thigh. It's so, or not thigh, this is her calf, but yeah, whatever. It's cutting right into her. Just gonna have to do it by hand. Unfortunate. There's a new Phasmophobia event out, but I don't even want to play Phasmophobia anymore. It was my favorite game for like a year and a half, and now I just don't even care about it anymore. It's so sad. But like, I don't know, man. If they had if they had allowed you to make custom levels, custom player, you know, if they allowed you to mod, that game would be so much bigger. Like, just, it would be so much bigger. It's such an oversight. I understand they want to, like, keep the original scare appeal, but Phasmophobia was huge, man. Imagine if... well, I guess you would have tons of YouTube videos of people, like, having Goku chase you or something like that, you know? So, maybe it is for the better, but just custom levels, at least, man. Would have added so much to the game, like, just no joke. So much. Such a shame. Such a shame. Alright, what does chat say? Temp, thank you so much for getting me into Outer Wilds. Love this game so much. Yeah, no, it's legitimately my favorite game ever. And we're kind of we have the same wavelength at a lot of areas, right? So I figured you'd like it. Just be prepared. There's no other game I've ever found like it. No game at all. I have tried very long and hard. I have some that are similar, but nothing like it. Oh, I still need to watch your 8-hour VOD one. I got about like half an hour in. Oh man, I need to watch. I need to keep up. Oh man. But yeah, there's like custom mods for that. So if you want to try like multiplayer on like a custom mod sometime, that'd be that'd be a fun stream idea. We also need to do the silly one. The big silly game that everyone plays. Played like 10 years ago. In the desert. You keep bringing it up. I can't remember the name from the life of me right now. Love those Goku vids with Goku. I've only just like noticed in the last day or two, and I'm just like tired of them already. I'm just like, come on. Oh, I'm excited. This Sunday, well, Sunday for me, Saturday for you. Bottom Rupture will be playing Lethal Company, so I'll finally get to play again, because all the games she's been playing, like, the lag has been just so bad. It's been so bad for me. So hopefully Lethal Company's a little bit better. Let's see. Oh, dude, the blue hair? I didn't even see that. That's really cool, actually. I kind of like that. Okay. The one where I did the space station is probably skippable. Yeah. I caught a lot of that, but I caught a lot of that live, but yeah, I saw the end, the important stuff. But it's legit terrifying. Goku wants you dead. What do? Placate with him with food. That's about all you can do, right? Give him food. Like, you can only delay, right? Dude, I'm really excited. Outer Wilds multiplayer sounds fun. Yeah, I think it goes against like the principles of the original game a little bit. Like, it just doesn't make sense, gameplay wise. But I think in terms of like a mod, I think it'd be really, really fun to explore the mod multiplayer. Tell him there's a more challenging opponent the other way. You are the food? Well, come to think of it, there was always, like, if you ever watched, like, early Dragon Ball Z or Dragon Ball, Goku's always, like, killing animals and eating them. So I guess, in a way, you're finally getting to experience what that T-Rex had to go through, right?
The SCP, who looks like Goku.
The guy, the stupid shorts AI guy who, like, always talks about comic book stuff. I'm thinking about that voice right now.
The Joker who laughs.
Gasped his lap. No, what's like a good phrase for him to say? What's a silly thing? My brain isn't working right now. It's kind of nice though. I found like a nice little thing, like art. Whenever I can get into like this mode in art, it's pretty good. Like I can kind of autopilot both my talking brain and my arting brain, and it just kind of works out. I think it'd be really great if you had 2 people going into it with the multiplayer mod, but there'd be some puzzles that would not work right with 2 people. Oh, you're right! Actually, I wonder if they accounted for that in the multiplayer mod. Ooh. Yeah, it would be kind of cool to explore it blind together. I think that's the only way you could do it, but I think that would still lessen the impact of some of the things you learn, right? But yeah, I mean, just like knowledge is like the primary resource of that game, right? So it just kind of, it all works so strangely. Oh. This music all sucks. I hate this music. I just want like Nintendo remixes. Oh, my back hurts now. So old, chat. Don't grow old. You have too much to live for. Don't grow old. Oops. Okay, just gotta finish this. Taking me, man. I'm so bad at time estimation. I'll tell you right now, I'm so bad at it. Every project I've ever had, like lately, I've just been like, oh, this won't take me too long. And then like 3 hours later, I'm like 2 steps in, I'm like, what am I doing? Why am I still here? Like, it's not even like a false sense of confidence. It's just like a casual underestimation of how much effort things will take. I don't know where it came from. I don't know why I'm so bad at time estimation, but maybe I just haven't like engaged in the real world for a long time. I'm still coming out of like cocoon mode, right? I was in cocoon mode for a while, so maybe I just don't have a good grasp on reality as a whole. Those earrings. Oh, this is so messy. If I sneeze, chat, what kind of sneeze do you want? What kind of sneeze do you want, chat? I feel like I might sneeze soon, so I'm just asking. Is there like a China sneeze you want to hear? Might be fun to go back and check how the multiplayer mod works with those. Yeah. I'm down for that. That'd be really cool. I love that game. Is that nothing ever goes to plan stuff? It's that nothing ever goes to plan stuff will always find a way to be a pain. Wait, we get to pick? Yeah, I can pick. Loud, powerful, life-threatening. All right. I don't feel like to sneeze anymore, but I'll try to keep that in mind. If I do another sneeze, I'll try to be loud for you. I get bored with sneezes, so I always try to vary them up. You know, like, sometimes I'll, like, hide it. Sometimes I'll just, like, go... And sometimes I go for, like, the loud one. But I just try to vary it. Like, I'm the kind of person who likes to eat the same thing every day, day after day, and change maybe, like, once every month. But when it comes to sneezes, I like variety. It's just boring to have the same sneezes, I think. Okay, I think predicting how long it's going to take to figure out your way through unknowns when they're literally unknowns. Yeah, that's true, that's true. Yeah, it's a bit much to expect it, but I feel maybe I have like a false sense of security about how much I can handle. Oh, cool. Even more people started streaming. Okay, so... Oh, no, people have stopped. Okay. So we still have Rie, we have Cypher, we have Uruka, Amy, Erina, and Raimi. Funny that I use the Japanese R for Erina, and then, like, the normal R for Raimi. Sneezes are the spice of life. That's right. You spray your food down with that spice, buddy. Enjoy it. It's good spice. I'm gonna turn off my heater real quick. Hold on. My hands are like sweaty. My drawing tablet's like full of sweat. I'm gonna sneeze now, chat. This is dumb. You should be able to sneeze. Okay. So I got them all cut out now. I've completely forgotten the process for making these standees, but we'll do them again. I want to get like rounded edges on these standees too, so yeah, let's do asset creation right now, and then when I go off stream I can like focus on coding and figuring out how the Unity projects work. I think that's what we'll do. Stretch. Okay. It's so easy to underestimate something that's straightforward and understandable, but it's just a lot of work where you forget that it's a lot of work. Yeah. I don't know. It just bothers me because I don't know. I'm so bad at work estimation. I don't feel like I was always that way. Maybe it's because I stopped being like a professional programmer. I got out of practice and then my brain's like, no, you know shit. You actually know shit. It's okay. Okay, so I got this. Let's start bringing these... Okay, no, we want to do like that. Oh shit, I didn't get all the shadows on her. Muyu, why are you such a pain? Wait, does she go by Mu or Muyu? Chat, does she go by Mu or Muyu? I should know. I should know this already. But I don't watch her stuff, so I don't know it. Ah, here we go. This sounds like a Donkey Kong inspired one. Oh, I like her shoes! Look at that! One's happy and one's angry. That's actually super cute. What the heck? I love that. What a cutie patootie. Okay. Let's clean our model up and then let's move into Blender. Let's move back into Blender. I forget the exact process, but one of the things is like in Unity you don't get double edged culling. So you have to, if you want to have like that 2D double-sided culling effect, you have to like actually duplicate the stupid thing. I was doing that earlier too. I learned a little bit about rigging the other day, like rigging up a 3D model to a armature. It's so much easier than I thought it would be. So much easier. I feel like I was always afraid of like trying to get involved in like work for that, like trying to get like a skeleton set up so you can like use animations and stuff. But it's really not that bad. Some really smart people have made the process pretty simple, so thank goodness for them. And even where you have to do stuff by hand, it's easily understandable. Human readable, maybe. Thank goodness for smart people. I'm happy I get to live in a time where I can reap the benefits of extremely intelligent people having, like, figured out so much. Yes, yes, Moo. Okay, Moo on stream? I'm gonna keep calling her Moo You. Super cute. Yeah, the shoes? Yeah. I keep, like, saying 5 minutes worth, or, like, 3 minutes worth of stuff, and then, like, looking back at chat and being like, wait, what did I even say? What are these people saying? Okay, I'm going to close out of Unity so my computer doesn't explode. Because I think Blender... Actually, I don't think Blender's that intensive computationally. But I don't know. I don't know if I trust it. We'll just be safe. I got a lot of shit running right now at the same time. Don't look at that, please. Oh, wait, where's my... Where is that? It's not clips. Is it this? Yes, it is. Don't be peeking. Don't be peeking at my projects. Okay, so where was it at? It would be under projects. I think I called it Euphoria. Stands fixes was the latest one. Here we go. Yeah. Okay, cool. So let me bring this back up. There we go. So this is the model I eventually made. It's got all the optimizations in it to be able to be imported into Unity. Let me double check my notes. I have some notes here. Duplicate and backwards flip after Shift A, image as plane for new field for image, and rescale. Oh, that's right. After importing, maybe follow the previous model as a guide. Remember to check material and texture. That's not notes. This is telling me to... God damn it. God, I was lazy. Okay, so one thing I want to do, if you can see like these edges on this material, they're very sharp. I'd like to find out how to curve that better. Okay, so we have the Rooney and the Rooney sleeve. Oh, I see. I've got other ones here too. So yeah. That's right. So if I hide that. Oh yeah, I have it all. Oh, but this one's not the double-sided one. Right. Because I need it to be double-sided in order to handle everything properly. That's right. And then I think maybe I changed some stuff here. Where's the sleeve? Here? No, it looks like it's the same. Okay, so it might just be as simple as updating these images, cutting out the new ones, and then yeah. Okay, I think I got it. Okay, so what we do is Shift A. Oh, you guys can actually see that menu. That's good. Shift A. I think it's image. That's not right. Hold on. Shift A, image as plane for new image. Yeah. Do I not? Might be in my preferences. Hold on. I might have to. Image. Yeah, I don't have it in. Why is it not enabled? That's weird. Oh, here we go. Yeah, images as planes. Here it is. Okay. Okay, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna make a new one here. Stand it? Ah, I see. This is the old one, this is the new one. Okay. So I think we're gonna just... Oh. So we have our old models here, and we're just gonna make a new model collection. Oh, I called her Hikanari here. New Saya. 2, 3, 4, 5. New Amy. New Hina. New Muyu. That's a fun one to say. New Brunier. Ooh, okay. So now we can shift A, image, import, image as planes. Here we go. Okay, and you can't see that window. That's good. Stand in. Oh wait, I think I might have. Sideways? It is sideways. Dang it. How tall is it? Give me. Please, I just. Whatever. We'll just import them all right now. Oh, wait. Let me do a straight on side view. Let's hide this one. Let's do this again. Saya. Actually, we'll just import them all right now. So we had. Oh wait, no, these are still the old images. Hold on, I need to export them from the Clip Studio. I'm gonna keep up the Blender one for right now. You can look at Muyu while I export my images here. Oh wait, I gotta. No, we'll have. Well, how do I want to do this? Maybe. Oh no. Oh, I need to. Oh, I misspelled that. I'm losing it. Pathetic. Oh wait, why is this showing? Wait, oh no, that's. I'll tell you guys. Don't do streaming. OBS is just, ugh. It's good for what it is, but it's just, man, trying to manage the stream and doing stuff on a computer at the same time is a battle. Wait a minute, what? Oh, that's her coat. Okay. The inside of Amy's coat is like green, and it throws me off. New roomie. New Muyu. Alright. Okay, there we go. Now I can get back to this. Import images as planes. Oh. Oh, okay, right. I was looking at the importing settings, so you can't see them, but one of them's for backface culling, and I was like, oh wait, can I actually get backface cull? But no. Oh. Why would you do this? Okay, these are all squares, and they're all 1.1. Oh my god. Why can't I simultaneously... Oh my god. I feel like I should be able to move them all up. Oh. Okay, I guess they all moved up at the same time. Thank you. Needs to be a little bit lower. What were these other... What was the old models looking like? I'll probably make them a little bit bigger. It's like this. And then... Actually, I want a round number. I mean 5.6. And we rotate this by 90 degrees. Just a little bit more. There we go. Eef, that the rendering. Oh wow, she's way off the ground. Hold on. Why is she so much shorter than the others? What the heck? Why is Amy so much bigger than everyone else? What the heck? Okay, let's hide Amy. Hide Rumi. Oh shit. Okay, so Hina needs to come down. Oh, actually, yeah, you need to come down too a little bit. Right there. Saya. Oh, Saya needs to come down. That's what it is. Saya. Made sure... Oh, a frame limit? What do you mean by frame limit? I've never heard of that, so I don't think I have a frame limit. What is a frame limit? Ah! I just bopped my microphone. Sorry about that. Frame limit? Like you mean like a frame rate limit? I think I've got one set in. Frame rate. I don't have any troubles with like streaming. It's just managing. Just managing OBS is like a pain sometimes. And like a pop-up window happens in your like where the OBS is, then it sometimes looks like it's in the stream. It's like, oh, I've never had problems with CPU and OBS, but I just try to keep my eyes open in case. I didn't know that though. That's interesting. I must try to do like some sort of high level processing, and like that just doesn't work out for it. So head size for these two is pretty accurate. Is there like a height chart for these girls? So like when you export an image in Clip Studio, it'll bring up a couple of things for like, oh, here's a little pop-up window for handling export properties, and here's one to give you a preview of what it looks like. And if it like pops up where the OBS window is, it looks like it's in your stream, but you can't figure out where it is. Okay, what is it? Phase connect Gen 3 heights. Now I'm looking at their store to see if they have the 5 of them lined up together, like their little stands. Standees, let's go, come on, stands. I got some interesting stands right now, what the heck? Well, they don't actually have stands, do they? Oh no, here they are. Yeah, here's one, here's one. Can you not turn off pop-ups on the apps you use? I mean, it's an official part of the program, so it's not something you can really turn off. It's all good though. It's not that big of a deal. Okay, that's not what I need. I'm not gonna get super into it right now. I wish I could get them looking like reasonably close to what heights they should be. But that's like programmer brain. Oh, like her code is gonna... Yeah, it's gonna be weird. So we got that one. Looks a little off-center. Oh, it's because of the bat, maybe? Okay. Those two look fine. Muyu probably needs to be that big. Hina... I think Hina's... Is Hina the tallest? Should I make her bigger? Let's make Hina a little bit bigger. We can always adjust it later. Wish I'd prepared their height information. She looks too big. No, wait. I'm pretty sure Emmy's small, right? She's not tall. She's not a tall girl. I think that's about right. Well, whatever. It's all good. Okay. Now I need to... Need to make a new plane. Make one here. This. Shift A. Mesh plane. Why is it... I don't want it to be flat. I want it to be vertical. And we'll bring it forward a little bit. Can we... Move this one in to be the proper length. Yep, okay, cool. Make it intersect with that. And we'll scale it up a bit. Scale it up. Oop. Maybe a little bit wider. Okay. Oh, hold on, I need to apply all transformations. I hate applying all transformations. Okay, so we kinda got it all working out here. I think so anyways. Now we just need to start cutting these bad boys out. Oh, where did I put this? Oh, we'll just call this new sleeve. That's right, sleeve. That's the word I was using. Sleeve. Let's get the materials working as well. So for this, Material is material. Okay. Okay. There we go. Might be hard to see, but there's a very faint glass effect now. Or acrylic, I should say. Okay. And we can just, I think it's Shift-D, and then put this into Saya's. We'll start with Saya. Okay. And now we're gonna spend some time cutting this out of the acrylic. I don't know how to do that really, so I guess we're gonna find out. So we're gonna find out together how I can make it smooth. But in the meantime, I am gonna go to the bathroom. BRB. Where's my model? Alright, I'll be back in a bit. Just a couple minutes, I gotta go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm kind of back. Just eating a cold slice of pizza. So I want to cut out an outline of Saya from this plane. And then I want to find a way to smooth the edges so it gets really nice, like a really nice look to it. Because I don't know how to do that really. Pizza good? Yeah, pizza good. I mean, it might be getting to be a little bit too much pizza, but yeah. I mean, there's some pizzas that are like better when they're hot, and there's some pizzas that are like better when they're cold, right? This one's kind of like a nice medium. It's got a good hot taste and a good cold taste, so it's just Japanese Domino's. Most American pizza I can find. It drives me nuts. The Japanese pizza here, it's just so weird. So weird. I want a good old-fashioned American grease bombs, you know. Speaking about pizza, me too. Me too. I don't like too many toppings. This pepperoni is like probably almost too much for me already. Okay. Okay, so let me look this up. Blender, cut, line in plane. Choose the bisect from the tools. Bisect. Select mode object you want to bisect. So select the sleeve. Go to edit. Where's the bisect tool? M? Oh, M. No, that's definitely not it. M? No. All these. Bisect. Cutting a mesh into along a custom plane. That's for cutting an edge. Cut. Round. Line in plane. Okay. How to cut a round line of a plane. Sorry, you have to listen to this.
In this video, I'm going to show you how to make all round corner of plane. Select. Press.
Oh, whoa. I don't know how he's doing. Okay. The cheese and dough make the pizza. Yeah, and the sauce as well. It's you know, you gotta have a good pizza base. You know, pizza toppings, like whatever. I don't care that much about that. It needs lots of cheese, at least lots of grease, and then I'm happy with the pizza. Am I seeing someone work on things? I don't. Oh wait, my BRB's still on. I don't know if I understand that, but if you like it, then that's cool. I haven't made pizza in a while. Man. Making pizza sounds like so much work. Where's this BRB? Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Could not find it for the life of me. This music sucks! Oh my god. Okay, what do I need to change it to? What can I listen to without getting, like, bonked? I think old Nintendo music's fine, right? Old Nintendo music is fine, right? Let's do Donkey Kong Country 2. I can't listen to that anymore. I can't listen to that anymore. Let me know if that's too loud. I'm having to turn the volume on my headphones here. That old music sucks so bad. Let's turn on that piece. Okay. I gotta figure out how this guy did. Oh. So he's using a bevel tool? Oh. Okay, maybe I'll experiment here a second. Hold on. So there's definitely a bevel tool here, I think, right? Let me move the mic a bit. There we go. Extrude, life cut, 9, spin, smooth. Maybe it's smooth. Flatten edges of selected vertices. What is this guy saying? I can't see what he's doing. Oh, he's just using shortcuts. God damn you. I don't even remember what I was using. Extrude, was it? Alt? Shift? Oh, it was right click. I think it was right click. So I did like this. I did that, right? Oh no, look at that. It's like right in front of... Do like this maybe? And then like, if I add, does it set it? Oh, no. Shift S, cursor to world origin. There we go. Oh, I accidentally added a... Okay, so... If I do like this... No! Again. Ah, I was right. Okay, it's control. Ooh. I just started messing that up bad. Oh, that extrudes! Right, okay. If I do this, does it apply it? Oop. Look at that, it's like all... It's like such a weird angle. I want it to be applied to like the front of the plane. Hmm? Like that. Oh, it's still like behind. Oh, it's putting it to the... Oh, okay. It's putting it... It's applying it to like... where the world origin is. No. Okay. So now if I do this, like... Let's see. Right click, right click, right click, right click. This. Donkey Kong Country 2 music. Just more of my childhood. I've been seeing this take a lot more recently, that nostalgia is not a good thing. I mean, I agree with it. It's just interesting to think about, I feel like. When you get old, you feel nostalgia for things pretty strongly. So, like... I don't know, it is a bit of a trap. You don't wanna get it too attached to the old things. But at the same time, you know, it's got sentimental value for you, so... Did I touch it by accident? Did I do that? Did I do it right? Can I connect it to this? Oh, no, I just have to do this. That's right. Oops. Edge, maybe? What is it? F for fill? No. Edge. Face. I think it is fill. Oh, Alt F. There it is. Okay, so now I want to take this outline. I can make it into something easily, but I want to round it out a bit. I want to make it easier. You made sure to add Finfin to the playlist? Oh, I forgot about Finfin. I didn't add Finfin to the playlist. I should, though. Homemade pizza is good. Use a dark side barbecue with a grill. The pizza. I'm not much of a cook, but if you like the, you know, I don't know. If you're into cooking, it'd be interesting to make a pizza, I guess. Who says it's bad? The same people who say TikTok was not bad for the world. I mean, I think overall TikTok is bad for the world, but there's some good parts to it too, sure. But no, nostalgia, I think it is a trap. It is not good to be too attached to the past. And definitely, like, my IRL friends are very, very nostalgic for things. I don't know, it's natural. I think it's natural when you get older to be reminiscent of the things that made you happy when you were younger and to miss them. Wait, where's my mouse? There's my mouse. Now okay, let's delete, first of all, let's delete. Delete these vertices, because they're no longer necessary. Vertices, I need to round these bad boys out though, you know? Got my cutout. So how do I round it out? Can I smooth? Oh, it's not gonna let me smooth like more than a few at a time, probably. Yeah, it's too many. Oh, what? Okay, I could just select them all like this. So that's too much. Oh, that's kind of nice. Okay, so what if I extrude? Wait, no. I need to subdivide. There we go. And now we smooth. Now we smooth. Huh. It's not too bad. Some of these we can actually pull out a little bit more. No, I need to do it from bounding box central piece. Some of these edge cases are a little bit weird, but yeah, it's super smooth. I like that. I like that. Okay, we found our method. It's a little bit complicated though. I wonder if I should. I wonder if it'd be okay. There's a lot of vertices on this face. Let's be real. It's gonna complicate things a lot. Maybe I can reduce. Maybe I can reduce it somehow. Decimate? What happens if I decimate? How bad does it look? Unsubdivide. It's not doing shit. Is this supposed to be reducing face count and not... But decimate might just reduce face count. Huh. That's weird. Oh, wrong thing. Okay, let's click on the click on the thingy. Edit. Mesh. No edge, maybe unsubdivide. It's not unsubdividing, that's scary. That might be too many vertices, right? I just... I don't know why I can't unsubdivide right now. I like select few. Can I unsubdivide? Oh, that's subdivide. It doesn't seem to be doing anything. It's interesting. I don't know why it's not. Oh well. Oh well, we'll keep it. Yeah, it does look clean. It's just it might be too many vertices. Like genuinely, it's probably fine, but I don't like how many vertices there are. Yeah, it's kind of hard to see, but it's got a nice edge to it. Okay, let's just move on to the next one. We'll fill out the stuff later. Okay, that's that there. Okay, here. Zoom in. Alright, I just shift A. Plane. Delete it. Whoop, nope. vertices. Then we hold down Control A. Down here. In. Temp, I need to be cloned 4 times out of the time for the new gen! Me too. Me too. There really is not enough time. I do feel like VTuber companies kinda... They have to, like, cap out at some point, right? Like, just... The audience is too small. And, like, if you just try to have too many talents, you're just gonna... kinda... I don't know. I feel like FaZe is already, like, starting to hit a level of too many talents. It's kind of frustrating trying to catch everyone. That was these... That was not the big sneeze I wanted, but that was close. I'll do a wibble next time. Man, that was disappointing. I usually can get a lot better sneeze than that. Subdivide. We're gonna smooth this one out again. Oh yeah, that's very smooth. I like that. All right, and then we just F that. Oh. Material. There we go. Make sure Saya's is kind of like the same. Yeah, I think that's about the same, right? Yeah, it's about the same. Okay. Shift A plane. Oh. That didn't do what I wanted it to do. Oh, I'm still in edit mode, that's why. Cool. Shift A, mesh plane, edit mode, delete vertices. So it's back here. Oh, she needs to move down a bit. Hold on. Oh, I can't do it here yet. Okay, so we'll just like start here. Okay, please get off that. Yeah, this is such a waste of vertices. Oh. But it'll give a really nice rounded look that I kind of want. Oh, this music. So, did she define what kind of bird she's supposed to be? I'm kind of curious. Subdivide, smooth. Whoop. Spin. Or not spin, smooth. There we go. Yeah, that is excessive. This is excessive. It's very sad. Okay. Ooh, yeah, Niji capped hard from what the numbers say. Yeah, no, Niji's insane. They went way too hard on like the count of VTubers. But I mean, you walk through Akihabara. I don't know if it's as true now, but last time I checked, you can walk through Akihabara and it's harder to find Hololive merch than Niji IMO. Maybe I didn't go to the right stores, but there's always a lot of like Niji, and then maybe there's like one shelf of Hololive stuff in person. Not sure why. Fans have capped for money and time. Yeah. Hmm. Oh jeez, a standee. Did she say what kind of game she wants to be in? That's a interesting goal. It's not a common one, right? Usually people want to have merch or have 3D debut. It's kind of cool. I don't know. I've been thinking, my about page on Twitter has me down as a live 2D person, right? But honestly, I'd probably do more game dev at this point than live 2D, so I wonder if I should change that on Twitter. Oh, my back. Okay, smooth this out. So maybe, yeah. Okay. Say this real quick. Apply a face. Change the material to be glass. Yeah. Alright. Oh. If I was taking all my talents merch earnings, I'd make a lot more, too. Maybe. Maybe. Hello, Bonatide. Hello. This is a work stream, so, probably won't be too chatty or too interesting, but just working on the game jam. Shift A, mesh, plane, edit. Oh, it's in the wrong place. He's been here. Edit mode. Delete vertices. Okay. Oh, wait, hold on. Okay, so you can't see that good. One. Oh shoot. We want it to be on select. Here we go. Too many vertices. Oh, I need to reel that in a little bit. That too. I'm starting to like the workflow in Blender, actually. Blender is not as bad as I thought it was at first. It's just, yeah, the knowledge that you have to know a certain level of knowledge to get anything done. And so that's just like the hard part. Once you have that, it's not that bad at all. Genuinely. It's one of those programs where you have to know the shortcuts, but once you know the shortcuts, everything's so fast. That's like, oh, how was I not doing this before? Okay, I was thinking about Phasmophobia again. I was just like, did I rant about Phasmophobia already? Yes, I did. Yes, I did already. Edge, subdivide, smooth. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ooh, nice and smooth, yeah. Oh shoot, I was gonna trim it just a little bit, Move it back in, right here. Yeah, that's good, perfect. Okay, and then we add face. Okay. Baller music too. Learning it sounds like a pain. Yeah, but I don't know. I've gotten enough experience at this point. I feel pretty good about it. I did rigging a couple days ago, so I've got that under my belt now too. Honestly, yeah, I really like Blender actually. I don't know. It just makes sense to me at this point. Like as a programmer, something about it just like clicks in my brain, right? It's like, oh yeah, of course it'd be, things would work this way. All right, so let's figure out a nice standy acrylic width. Like this. Yeah, we'll start with roomy sleeve. Not roomy sleeve. And we'll edit. What to do? Need to. Can I just like move this all forward? How far forward should I move this? It's so little. If I move it forward like 0.2, maybe 0.02. How does that look? It might be a little. Oh, that looks good. Yeah. And then I just extrude it. Oh, hold on. Extrude it backwards. Say. How can I? So this is 0.2. I want it to be negative. Oh. Negative 0.2 is what we need it to be. Wait, that doesn't work. What? Just trying to get it just right. I need the little window. Oh, shoot. I need a 0.04. Okay, I'm losing it. Tired. 0.02. Then we extrude it. 0.04. Why is it like that? It's so weird. Okay. That looks pretty thin. Might want to actually make it bigger. So we're at. Let's make it bigger. 0.04. And we'll extrude it back like that by 0.08. No? What? I'm really tired. These numbers aren't making sense in my head. Hmm? Probably hard to tell what I'm doing right now, but I'm trying my most damnedest to understand why the numbers are so different. Like, I changed the, it's a 0.04 meters for the Y axis, but when I extrude, it extrudes on the Z axis? Why? Just a little bit thicker. I think that's acceptable though. Sunny shouldn't be that thin, right? Love this song? I love all these songs. Donkey Kong Country 2 is probably like the most Kino of the Donkey Kongs. Oh, that's right, hold on. What I gotta do? Okay, so we finished this one. We're gonna have 0.04 and negative 0.04. That's right, we need to take this Rumi image. We need to duplicate it. And then we need to object. Where is it at? No. We need to go to edit mode, grab it, say mesh. Not mesh. Isn't it mesh? I thought it was mesh. It is. It should be mesh. Where's the normals? Normals. Flip. There we go. So by doing this, we have two of the same image, but one's got the normals facing forward and the other one has them backwards. So this will replace, because Unity doesn't have the backface culling, we have to do this in order to have both sides render when we take it into Unity. Very dumb, but it is what it is. So we'll need to do that for all of them. Where's Rumi? Let's do Muyu next. Let's simplify things. Muyu Steve. Okay. So this goes to 0.04. And we extrude it backwards like here. That's cool. So let's go back out. In. Oh, this song's so good too. 3 tab A change it to 0.04. See how fast this is once you know all the shortcuts? E, whoops, E backwards, make it to 0.08, and then hit tab, and we'll hide, show this, open, click, tab, A, 0.04, click, E, oh, why is it on an angle like that? What? Why is extrude on an angle? Now it's like on a different angle. What? What's happening? Oh, look at the base. I didn't get rid of the original plane. What the heck? Well, yeah, I didn't get rid of the original plane. That's what's happening. Interesting. I accidentally messed that up pretty bad. Okay. I was bragging about how I had this under control, and now I don't know what I'm doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, this is bad. We've got like duplicated sets of the same vertices everywhere. Oh no. 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 How many are there? 4? No way. There's like 10 layers of the same thing overlapped right here. No way. What happened? Why did it get duplicated so many times? Oh, I must have accidentally extruded like 50 bajillion times. How the game be going? It is. It's very interesting. I've messed this up very badly. Is there a way I can just select one? Oh, I know what I can do. Hold on. How do I do this? Put on a mirror. And we'll merge within a certain distance. This probably will work. Clipping. I think this will work. I can't apply. Is there a merge anywhere else? Did I come in at a bad time? Hey Daniel. Oh yeah, I don't think I said your name. Hello Daniel. Yeah, it's just like I have a cutout, right, of these models, but like I accidentally this one got duplicated like 10 times somehow, and I'm not sure how. There's 10 different copies of it in here, so stress me out. Is it the same for her? Did I accidentally mess up this one too? No, not what I want. Not what I want. Let me edit Emmy. No, okay, so there's only one of her, so that's good. Oh, you know what? I know what I can do. Hold on. I know what I can do. I know exactly what I can do. Oh, where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Where's it? Right. Oh, we're in edit mode. We need to go out of edit mode. Into edit mode. We do a face select. We choose one. Choose one, chat. That's all we need. We change this to some absurd number. Here. Yeah, look at this. Look at that. Look at that. Back to vertices. There we go. That's easy, easy. Oh jeez, oh jeez. I have to do this 10 times. Oh wait, just because I'm not in this mode. Hold on. There we go. Uh-oh. I need to flip this back onto Origin. But I don't know how. Let's see. Damn! Oh, it's so close. Look at that. I must get it perfect. I must get it perfect. Anything less than perfect is not acceptable. I'm wasting so much time. I can do this. Oh. Okay. There we go. Now I can do this. Put it at 0.04. Oop. Now extrude back. Save. Negative. Nope. Negative 0.08. Yep. And now we have it. Now we have it good again. Object mode. Yeah, there we go. Now we got the proper thing. You can select all and remove duplicates. Can you? I didn't know you could do that. That makes sense that they'd have something like that, though. Okay, it's all good though. We got it solved. We got it resolved. Let's tab, edit view, select all, side view, here. Oh, that's weird. Can I apply? Okay. This thing I want to object, apply. Transformations. Okay. Oh, is that? Okay, I think I've understood why some things were messing up so much. Hold on. No, never mind. Doing this, 0.04. And then extruding it back. Oh, shit. 4, no, 8. Let me double check that, okay, good. Okay. So that's all the acrylic. Phew. Okay, that's all the acrylic. Now I just need to duplicate everyone and reset their normals. So Shift D, right click, tab, edge, no, mesh, normals, flip, tab. Close. Invisible, visible. Next one. Shift D. Right click. Tab. Mesh. Normals. Flip. Tab. Invisible. Close. Here. Visible. Click. Shift B. Right click. Tab. Mesh. Normals. Flip. Tab. Invisible. Close. Visible, Shift D, right click, tab, mesh, normals, flip, tab, invisible, close, open, visible, Shift D, right click, tab, mesh, normals, flip, tab. There you go. It's like the workflow is like so hypnotic at times. I love it. Blender's kind of growing on me. Yeah, if I remember, once you have all selected, just right click drop down on one of the taskbar, let you delete vertices, copy and stage space. Yeah, there's in some things you can merge if they're within a certain distance of each other. I'm sure there's an option for that somewhere. I just don't know where. That's the whole problem with blenders. Is like trying to find one of the 10,000 functions that you want to use. You don't have it already memorized, and it's like kind of a pain to find out the new one. All right, so I think that's every one of these that I need to do. So let me. How can I do this? Hide the bottom. Hide the camera, hide the light. Okay. I'm gonna try exporting these bad boys. Let's see. I need to export FBX. Can't see it on the screen. I'll say roomy standy 2.0. So limit to selected or visible objects. Visible objects. Scale, everything looks fine. Oh, hold on. I need to. Okay, good. I want to apply all the transforms. Just to make sure like it doesn't do anything weird. Oh, come on. Okay. Now export FBX. Say, yeah, again, it's one more. Roomy. Stand D 2.0. And yeah, visible objects only. Okay, cool. Try that. And then I'm just gonna export them all if I can. Hina. No, that's the wrong type. Hold on. Amy. It kind of it's so weird to me that Amy sounds like the English name Amy. It's just strange to me. It's hard for me to read Rumi's name as well because I just want to read it in English or in Japanese. Saya. Stress. I'm tired. I don't want to be doing this. I want to be relaxing. I want to be drinking and chilling and sleeping. But I gotta give this my best shot. Okay. So that's all of those. Maybe it's time to go back to Unity. Okay, so I think experimentation is the one I want to bring up here. Hold on. Okay, let's see. In the meantime, I'll check out Twitter a little bit here. What? Twitter, are you drunk? The fuck? My front page is empty. Hey guys, can you connect to Twitter right now? Like, front page for Twitter for me is just empty. Oh, look at the trending. Hold on, let me bring this up. How do I do this? Start studio mode. Bring in a window capture. Chrome. Yeah. Like that. That should be safe enough, right? So look at this. Look, this is my front page. And these trending. I can't quite read what this is, but this like not bad, like that's not, and then this is like tool and like meeting. Twitter Owadi into Twitter. Twitter show guy. Twitter damage. Twitter strange or Twitter change. Oh shit, dudes. This is bad. Annoying. So here's the thing. I don't care if Twitter, like in the long run, if Twitter goes down, that's fine by me, I guess. I want to see if this goes through. Oh, it's gone. Gone to the void. Let's look at these suggestions now. So yeah, I don't care in the long run if Twitter dies or whatever, right? The problem is, like, I've built up like a small but nice following on it, and it's so useful for so many other VTubers. If it goes down, that's like a lot of... It feels like it's going to be a lot of damage just in the short term. It'll be hard to, you know, recoup. No one really wants to move off of Twitter because it just seems like such a pain. There's like so many choices and nobody really wants to go anywhere. As you know, once HoloLive decides where they're going to go after Twitter, everyone's going to migrate there anyways. So I think that's my understanding of the plan. But man, that's just that's frustrating. I use Twitter. I like what Twitter does for me, you know? I like the service they provide. Oh my god, it's been 3 hours. Damn, it was working at the start of the stream. Okay. Let me. So it's not showing up on stream. That's good. Oh, experimentation was the wrong one. Well, I'm gonna bring up like Unity. This is really good. I'm gonna bring up Unity and start importing these models and seeing what I need to do to get them to import properly and look nice. And then animations, I don't have a clue what I'll do for that, but they're all going to be very simple, like bouncing kind of animations, so shouldn't be too bad. Dude, this song is so good. Donkey Kong Country 2's music is just the best. The whole feel of that game is the best. It'll come back soon. I would think it might be down for update. That's possible. I don't know. I'm sure it'll be back up soon. I'm just kind of shocked that I actually got to see it for once. Usually I'm in JP time zone, so I miss everything. Okay, well, let me bring back up. I'm going back to danger mode here. Going back to danger mode where you get to see everything. Yeah, there we go. So that's the old one. You can see the edges are like kind of sharp and harsh. So hopefully we fixed it and then also have improved model clarity. So okay, so let me. Why can't I? There it is. Let me, I just want to make a folder. Jesus. Models. My head teacher at the school loves to make fun of me for having a hard time eating noodles with chopsticks. Gives me such shit for it. It's so fucking funny. Every Tuesday, it's Temp-san. He doesn't like noodles because he finds it hard to eat. And it's like, the children have heard this like 20 times, my dude. It's not funny anymore. Give me such shit. He's a funny guy though. He's really, really funny. Like when he gets on a roll, he just like tells these stories, and his facial expressions are so funny. Guy probably wanted to do like stand-up comedy when he was younger or something. He loves gloating in that attention. But I also played it up too. Oh, we had a really funny bit that we did with the word yabai. That was really fucking good. Like he was telling me how the word yabai, some girls these days, like young girls, like to use it to mean like something tastes really good. Like a yabai, good pudding or something like that, you know? And so he was asking me how, like, we kind of got into the topic of natto, and he's like, oh, you tried natto once? How was it? And I just told him, like, yabakatta ne. Like, it hits me like, no, that doesn't mean bad, it means good. And I had to, like, shout out, like, no, that's not what I meant. And everyone was, like, cracking up. It was weird, man. It's weird. It's fun being in, like, a classroom, and it's, like, lighthearted, and everyone's, like, laughing at shit, and, like, the teacher's just talking nonsense, you know? Kind of nice. Those kids are not learning English. Those kids are not learning English, but they're having a good time, so that's the important thing, right? Does the step have the depth for the stand have depth for the model? What do you mean by depth? You mean does it like this acrylic bit is like it literally has like a thickness to it, and like it's the model on the inside is just paper, right? It's just like a paper flat like image. So I don't know what you mean by depth. Gonna make it any more obvious that I don't actually own any standees. Okay, I need to stop talking. Saya. Just like the real thing. Just like the real thing. So where am I at? Oh shit. Oh wait, I think I just flashed my background. Let me do that again. Wait, is there stuff back there? I can't tell. Shit, I am flashing my background. Whoops. Oh well. I still have that background left over from the whole looming debacle. Okay, let me block that real quick. Block that real quick by bringing the models. Where were they at? I think it was... Oh yeah, Euphoria A. Where's my FBX files? Here. Saya Standy 2? Where's the DAE files? Wait, what? Was I supposed to export in DAE? Uh-oh. I might have gotten the wrong export format. I guess we'll find out. Find out soon enough. Book at the bottom looks like flat is what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's flat. Should it not be flat? I can fix it up later if it's not supposed to be flat. I don't know what they... Oh, are they, like, rounded or something? Like a little hill? Where's the drawing? There it is. Alright, let's drop this in and see what happens. I think this is the right one. No, that's not the right... Wait. Wait, where did I drop these? Where the heck did I... Oh, yeah. No, they've got a little bit of thickness to them. Yeah, you should be able to see that. Yeah, they got a little bit of thickness. Well, I think I fucked up. Where did I export these to? Euphoria. And I called them like... Did I really call them number 2? Oh yeah, I said 2.0, but it like cut it off. That's weird. Also, I'm pretty sure I was supposed to export to DAE file format. Whoops. Guess we'll see. Extract textures. Yep, okay, I did fuck up. Okay, well that's okay. We'll have to fix that again. Time to export again. I love being a master of my craft. Okay, DAE. No, it has to be FBX. I just have to... I forgot to include the textures. Yep, FBX. Visible objects, transform, properties, geometry, normal modifiers, triangle faces. Where is it? Oh, it's right here. Path mode, copy. That's right. Path mode, copy, and embed textures. God, I forgot to do that. What time is it? Okay, cool. So it did fix that. Bring this back up. Doing it again. Okay, extract the textures. Thank you. I'm pretty lucky. I don't have anything like doxable on this computer like that. It's almost like I'm too used to this by this point. Okay. I'm pretty sure I have to change some of these by hand. So material, this one's the glass. Oh, wait, that's right. I can actually just look at this. That's right. Okay, so I have this material. Actually, can I just copy this and replace it in the other one? Control copy. Paste. Yeah. Oops. Okay, then we're gonna delete this. Delete this. Paste it in. Okay. I don't know what I did wrong. Hold on. Let's undo. It's too late. I've worked it up for good. Ah, here we go. Apply that. Okay, there we go. And then material 1, 3. Well, let's bring it in anyways and start messing with it. Ooh. If I remember right... Alpha is transparency. That doesn't sound right, right? Yeah, there's a bunch of material settings that you have to change when you import it into Unity. I've forgotten a lot of them, so I need to go back out here and double check what I did. Default input texture, so this is not set. Repeat bilinear? That might be fine, but maybe it's this? Ah, cutout mode. Okay, so let's go back here. That. And then this one, we need to make it cutout mode. Repeat bilinear. Looks like it's all the same as it was before. But now it's like invisible on the inside. It's not what we want. I was really messing with this earlier. It took me a long time to get the right settings. Oh yeah, like... Yeah, I need to figure out why the glass is different. Put out, fade, transparent. Oh yeah, you can kind of see the Saya on the inside. Damn, this sucks. I don't want to have to like be looking at these material settings forever. Clamp bilinear. Transparent, transparent plus 100. Alpha test. Damn, you know, I'm just gonna copy these. Hurting my brain. Doesn't seem to be a difference between these two materials. Okay. 0, 1, 1. These two are the same. Oh, here we go. Yeah, the transparent plus 100 and not transparent from 100. Ah, okay, so this one's transparent. This one also needs to be transparent. Plus 100. I didn't fix too much there, did it? I need to figure out how to make that appear. Okay, these are the same. This one's on clamp. Oh, clamp. Dang, this is so annoying. Is there really no difference? I'll use the roomy one. No, so it is rendering, it just can't seem to render inside. So why is that one working and this one's not? Oh. Oh, this is enthralling, isn't it? I wish I had left more instructions on why things worked. All the notes I have is, after importing, maybe follow the previous model as a guide. Remember to check material and texture. Fucking annoying. On, receive shadows. None. Oh, also, yeah, it's showing material through it. I change this to... So it's something outside of... Okay, so those are the same settings. Why? What am I missing? You can actually see it in the preview. That's interesting. Sorry folks. I have no idea how to fix this. How do I change? Must be something. I think I know what I did. I think I know what I did, and I'm probably not happy if it's what I did. Hold on, we're going back to Blender. So this is the correct one. Oh, let's remove that. Okay. So we've got the two overlapping. No, that can't be right. That can't be right because I thought maybe for a second. I thought maybe for a second the normals were reversed, so like it was basically back face only calling or something like that. Which would let you see into the glass and then kind of block out the behind of it. Doesn't make sense, does it? Interesting, so I think it's working the way it should. Just like, why is it not? Oh, wait. I know one way to do this. So if I delete this glass... Oh, shoot. Move it. Oh. Oh. This part is, like, rendering badly. Oh, Yeah. That's not at all what we want it to be rendering like. What the hell? Okay. It's like rendering inside out. How do I... What is it? This one? No, this one. If I do this... No, it's still... This guy is rendering like inside out. Why is this happening? Why is this one okay? Yeah, that one's not rendering inside out. But this base is. This base is inside out. The normals are facing the wrong way. How is that possible? I didn't mess with it as far as I know. So what happens if I take the sleeve and I move it? Okay, so that's fine. It's just like... Once it gets inside, it can't be rendered. The glass is... The glass... This glass is rendering correctly. This glass needs to be rendering inside out. God, this is so annoying. I'm really curious how I was able to do this earlier. What the fudge? Hmm. Maybe we look at... Maybe we look at this. Rooney sleeve. What do we got? Material. Using transparent BSDF. Will that make a difference? No, it's the same one right here. Does the glass differ in Unity, maybe? Everything differs in Unity. The models have a tough time surviving the transfer. So, I don't know. I might have to stop stream so I can figure this out. This is really annoying. Like this glass seems to be... Oh, wait. Did I move this above the glass? No? No, it's above, but... Or is it? Oh, whatever. I remember spending a long time the other day. Turn off glass backface. I don't think there's backface in there. Where are you talking about? The problem is I've got the same. I can look at the settings used on this. So I should be able to just copy them over, right? So I don't understand why this one doesn't have specular highlights. Here, let me try this. Let me try this. There's like a certain point where if it's on the... Hmm? I think it's on the inside now. Huh. Oh. I only grabbed one of them, that's why. The other side is still there. Yeah, so you can totally see it through this thing, right? Until it like passes through. So like it's inside. Because it's got the faces are reversed. It's got the reversed normals. But I don't understand why it's able to still. There was on Blender. Let's take a look. Yeah, I have a feeling I messed up on Blender somewhere. Oh, the backface culling. The problem is it's the literal same material I used for both sleeves. So, whoops. So like this sleeve and this sleeve have the same material, so they're using the same settings. What I think, can I edit this? Let's see the, there we go, that's what I wanted to see. So this is all blue, and this is all red. Yep, that's what it was. It's the sleeve needs to be, red, I guess. Mesh, normals, flip. This is really how I did it. This is so janky. The effect looks good, but like, oh man, that breaks my disillusion now. I know what I did. I know what trick I did. Feels cheap now. I don't know why this is broken in the other program, but that's fine, I guess. We can work on that later. So I'll export again. Was it DAE or FBX? I think it was FBX. We got a copy 2.1. Play unit, everything should be fine. Okay. Some programs need it to be triangulated or like, you know, limit the number of faces, but I think Blender's fine. So we're gonna delete these. I'm gonna delete all this nonsense. I just pulled in way too much shit. Oh, delete that. And we'll pull in the new one. Wait, where was it? Look at that. No, it's working. So this one needs to be, I think it was, is it transparent? Material needs to be, I want to say transparent, and then you turn up the metallic. now? Hmm? Okay, maybe not cut out. There we go. Still need to get the phase connect thing working. I don't know why that's broken. There we go. Look at the way it kind of like cuts out the base. Oh, this no, the base is being cut out because of stupid reasons. That's right. So if I bring in another one, another one, it kind of blocks it behind it. I would like to be able to see through it. I don't know how you would do that exactly. Oh yeah, that's right, because can I like just change the alpha of this? I should be able to change the alpha of it, right? Nothing more programmer than what? Why does that work? Yeah, yeah. So annoying, but it is what it is. Can't I just make it less transparent? Why can't I make it more transparent? I don't know why I broke the base. I don't know how I broke the base. But I'm pretty sure I flipped those faces as well, so if I just go back to this, let's see. Where are we at? Let's do this again. Stand glass, stand white. Here we go. Let me do face orientation. Let's see. No, it's also red. Yeah, that should probably be blue, right? That should probably be blue. So we're gonna say tab, mesh, normals, flip. Save that, and then one last one. And this should be the end of it. Mm. Oh, this hurts my feelings. Hurts my feelings that it takes so much effort. Hmm? Okay. Okay, and then we can make this transparent. Or is it cut out? It's cut out. And then this one, transparent, I think with this. Oh, and then, yeah, I need to clamp. Yep, that was it. I think. Looks a little strange still, but... well, it's a little better now. If I remember right, I actually need to take this guy, turn it to... oh, this guy needs to be transparent too. It needs to be 3100. Yeah. Oh. Interesting. Interesting how that works. Okay. So let's make a second one real quick. I wanted to double check this. Yeah, so you can actually see the stand, but you can't see the Saya, so maybe we can do the same thing with the Saya here. We can just say 3100 maybe? No, let's do transparent again, but 3100. Yo, here we go. A little funky. Oh, look, you can actually see the outline of the image. Why? I bet we could. Bet we could do this. That kind of made it better, but not what I wanted. Why? It's very light, but you can see the outline of like the PNG edges, right? Like you can see it like right here. It's not Z fighting with the floor, is it? Yeah, it's Z fight. It's a Z fight at this point. Yeah, I must have messed up inverting the normals on the base. I mean, so the glass is inverted, which makes it able to like render it, which maybe I should undo that now because if I might want to undo that if I know. I don't know if it'll render like that though, but it's rendering here, so maybe it'd be okay. I need to do some testing. I've really done a bad thing of things here. So if I don't make this transparent, if I make it cut out, that's bad. Fade. Fade is interesting. Cut out. Opaque. Transparent. I want to make these damn edges disappear though. I don't know why it's doing this now. Was it on the other one too? You can tell I've gotten serious because I've stopped talking. No, it's not on hers. You can just kind of like barely see. Well, it's because I put it on transparent, right? It needs to be like cut out or something. Yeah, if it's on cutout, then it completely cuts out the thing. If it's on transparent, it kinda keeps that. But if it's on cutout, I can't get it to be the right. I can't get it to be the thing I want. And then it does that, which is not what I want. Although maybe, no, it looks weird. Especially since the bases are rendering in front. Since I have these alphas wrongly set, won't that also mess up rendering? I've really borked things up here. Yeah, probably messing with Z values and like the rendering is not a good idea. This is a bad idea. Hmm. The fuck? I'm losing my mind. Jeez. What's going on there? Did the fucking normals got inverted on the fucking sides of these bases? Oh my god. Testing meaning you breaking things. Basically. I think I messed up again. It's not what I want. Oh, it's still in edit mode, that's why. No! I only made the top the right orientation. The bottom's messed up. Serious? Wait, that means that if I go back to here and I like look under. No, I don't see it. But that's definitely the wrong orientation. I don't know. I clearly fucked things up. It's probably fine for this to be in transparent. Yeah. Not what I want. Wait, if it's opaque. Oh, it's a shadow from the thing. That's weird. I don't know. I don't even have like other things in the setting to render to check and see like, oh, it's really not working well with everything. So this is funny. Yeah, so if I put this in front, it's fine, but yeah, everything's borked. All right. I might. It's been 4 hours. Dang. Well, I definitely got to start, and I feel motivated now. So I'll keep working, but I'll probably do it offline here. So yeah, funny. I'll probably change up my angle here. I'm getting tired of this. But yeah, I'm gonna call it here, I think. I'll probably hold on. I'll probably take a walk, get some food, cry a bunch, and I'll be back at this later. But for now, I gotta, I don't know. Kind of wanna I'm hitting my head against a wall here too many times, and I'm getting like really caught up in small details. So, air's good and food is too. Yeah. It'll be fine. I just need to switch up gears and try something else. And I want to get back to the game, the actual game, like modifying it and stuff. So, I'm probably gonna start diving into some other stuff that might be even more boring than this. So, thanks for the stream. It was fun. It was not fun, but you're welcome. I don't know. I say I want to advertise the Face Jam as much as I can, but I'm also like doing unannounced streams without announcing it on Twitter. Oh, Twitter. Is Twitter back up? Oh, I just got some notifications. Yeah, there you go. Indeed. Alright, cool. Stream was fun. Yep. Alright, well, thank you so much for stopping by. I'm just, my back hurts. I'll be back at this very quickly. I just want to take a quick break and just take the opportunity to jump into stuff that I actually don't know about. Well, this is like stuff I did know about and I still fucked up, so looks like I'm not gonna have anything done. Oh, hey. Sorry, I found another Face Jam thing. I gotta retweet that. That one, I think I already retweeted. Yeah, I retweeted that earlier. Okay. Alright, so, thank you for stopping by. Otsu Temp, y'all. I am... I don't know. Weird stream. I'm gonna move on. Bigger and better things. But I do want to continue working on this until I finish it. I should have a lot of time during winter break, so... I'd like to see what I can make out of it. Anyways, I'm getting weird. Talk to you later. Bye-bye, chat. Bye-bye. Fired. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye, chat. I didn't finish the monster. Hold on. I got so little done in that 4 hours. But we'll be back at it here. I was hoping to take today to be like a reality check, to be like, okay, should I continue working on this project or should I switch back to the ragdoll one just because I kind of feel like I could do that reasonably, even with the time left. But I'm kind of motivated to do the Gen 3 stuff only. And I'm motivated to... I might be getting a bit drowned out by the music. I think I'm getting drowned out by the music. Alright, whatever. Bye-bye.